and then they shot the rounds off as they left the area. So if anyone gets any racer calls tonight, just be careful.
Nice. That's awesome.
Copy. For officer safety, there's a group of Challengers, Chargers, and Hellcats. Shut the rounds off as they were leaving. Any racing cars. Calls out tonight. Officer safety at 20
Press safety. I lock the doors. Yeah. Well, hello everybody. Give me a 5x5 if the
house at the northeast corner of 6th and that now. It's got cameras up in there.
6 in it. Would you catch that intersection?
Copy. Northeast corner house with cameras. 20%.
Let me play it.
834, just for officer safety info. Running the comps out here. It sounds like there's a group of Challengers, Chargers, and Hellcats gathered at 6th and that, and then they shot the rounds off as they left the area. So if anyone gets any racer calls tonight, just be careful.
Copy. For officer safety, there's a group of Challengers, Chargers, and Hellcats. Shut the rounds off as they were leaving. Any racing cars. Calls out tonight.
Officer safety info.
Officer safety at 20%.
Running the comps out here. You just know that the house at the northeast corner of 6th and that now. It's got cameras.
6 in the head now.
Copy. Northeast corner house with cameras. 20%.
1.2.
You got it?
Yeah. You're going Minneapolis to Johnson, yeah. So you go straight and then left. You know what I mean? If you go out of Minneapolis, or you can go right and then left. Either or.
So straight, right,
No,
left.
just if you go left out of here, you
Okay.
just hit the one right instead of making all the turns.
Spell 183 Tango.
183 Tango.
You read Minnesota driver license, Foxtrot 636.
So we are on our way to shots fired on East
Copy.
6th and Etna.
Yeah.
So
So,
we're using a new phone tonight, so let me know what you guys think. Make sure the camera quality, audio.
You're welcome. 22.
there you just go straight for a minute. Let me pull it up on this.
I did try to wash the windshield.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the effort. You did a pretty good job, actually.
It's not too bad. I haven't washed. Oh no, dude, there's a dirty spot right there. I see it. I see it. I see it. See, that's the problem. I upgrade the camera quality, and now you can see all the dirt on my windshield.
It focuses better.
Man, I see it on my. It's like right
With
there.
restriction of corrective lens.
Dirty spot right there. God.
Spell 183 Tango, sorry, can you repeat that?
Alright, here is.
That's okay. You've already knew that it's coming back currently clear, valid, D Delta with a restriction of corrective lens.
Oh, you have a little red car for an icon.
You like that little red car?
I have a truck.
Of course you do.
Spell 183 Tango.
I didn't put a lot of thought into the icon.
Tango.
You want to know the person for me? First name Jolene, Juliet, Ava, Echo, November, Echo, middle name Angel, Alpha.
Do they not have
November,
like
Golf.
MDTs
Echo,
and county cars?
Last name Comman.
This is Ramsey County.
I try to do everything the hard way.
Kilo, Alpha, Hotel, Mike, Ocean, November. Date of birth is 1992-02-02.
Imagine trying to transcribe that.
And Tom on his last name?
Exactly.
Affirmative.
Copy.
Wouldn't that be like important to say where the comma is? I mean, it makes a difference in the Constitution, right? Like the Second Amendment.
Code is a suspicious color of like the area checked. There's a block of howl stating that there's a truck sitting in front of her residence. Vehicle left in the right turn in the left northbound. We have a black truck with a set of plates similar to Echo Whiskey Golf 989.
Black truck.
2204.
How dare you drive a black truck?
I don't actually like black and chrome, and my truck is black and chrome because it's like the dirtiest two colors.
Jeez, I wasn't ready to get right on it. Let's get right on it.
I didn't plan on either, so we're not gonna be out late tonight, guys. I've been swamped with work. If you guys have seen some of my videos, they're kind of I pulled some mainstream videos, but I always make sure that the information is correct on those when I release those or screen mirror those.
This is getaway 264. You can send us both.
It's good to have fact checkers.
Yeah, I'm not an independent fact checker though, just so we're clear on that.
Roger. Five to two. Wearing a black shirt.
See if they remember me or if we're gonna get spotlighted.
We get any racing calls, but this is reported a group of challengers that's in the area, shooting off rounds while leaving the area. Carries info at 2205.
All right, guys. So keep your eyes open for Challengers, Chargers, and Hellcats.
Those are everywhere.
834. Officer safety info. If we get any racing calls tonight, witnesses in the area. If Etna and Six are reporting a group of Challengers, Chargers, and Hellcats in the area, they did shoot some rounds off while leaving. Information only at this time.
I'm gonna loop around to the other side then.
Yep, sounds good.
Let me out.
So Capital Transparency, I think, is going live. You sent up his live stream when we were heading out. So I'm gonna head to the opposite end of the street. So we'll be at two different angles. So the stability on this phone is supposed to be a lot better. The whole overall everything on this should be a lot better.
I copy the call on Albans.
Copy on the welfare check of two juveniles at 2065 Laurel and 2208.
So we're gonna. Oh wow! Look at that. I think that live zoom is a lot better. What do you guys think? So they're picking up shell casings right now. I gotta find my camera gear.
We'll be able to David or Charles 550 at Flagship Park. Clear squads, getaway, all back, 43 minutes. On a tripod.
Oh yeah. I wasn't prepared. We got started and all of a sudden the call came on. I'm like, really? Can we just like pause crime for like?
For a camera?
Yeah.
You know that down the street there's a camera lane.
Oh, well, is it really?
Supplement, and we'll check the area. That's 1784 the 5.
If you go just a block by the squad, there's like a handheld patrol kind of thing.
Really?
Just laying on the corner.
Well, 'cause I got another guy down at the other end, but I'll go check it out. Thanks.
For the caller saying
Oh,
turning a light at
Independent,
him
Minnesota News Now.
from across the street
All right, thanks.
at 2012. You can send me another. Same address, 1784 Lacrosse on a PCN. Stand by.
Oh, that sucks. You got a chip in your windshield. Yeah.
Going 382 Tango, Winchell and Arlington on a disturbance. 2 callers reporting multiple vehicles possibly having a party or a gathering in the street.
I know how that goes. Wonder if Steve got jacked up there or something.
You can start towards 2100 Silver Lake Road, apartment number 101. Caller advising on the first floor by the elevator, there's a male party with us slumped over.
So the officer said there was like a GoPro or action cam or something laying up there in the street.
Up there?
Yeah, did you see anything?
No.
6 to back.
They're like, did you drop something up there? I'm like, no, I got another guy that's on that side. But he's like, well, if you want something, it's laying out there in the road.
22.
Not mine. It probably has evidence for their case on it.
I don't know, let's
It was
go
probably
look.
on one of those cars or something.
They're like, well, if you want it. I'm like, well, I'll go look.
You can clear the DOC 6 and that, they left when the shots were fired.
Yeah, they had at least 14 casings there, dude. They just let them off in this alley. Right there. I don't know if you caught that part.
No, I was busy looking for my tripod and stuff.
Oh, you're gonna set it up? They're getting picked quicker on collecting the casings.
Yeah, they're getting
taking
good at it.
evidence.
So they said it was laying around here.
2214.
It said it was laying up in the road, so.
Maybe they're tongue-in-cheek referencing that I was there.
I don't think so.
And 173 coming after that noise complaint of 3401 Century regarding some more vehicles in the
We'll see
parking
if you
lot
find some
playing
evidence.
music, revving their engines. Would you like a second?
Caller advised.
Received.
Out with Minnesota news now. Filming live news as it's happening. They just had some shots fired here. At least 14 rounds were shot.
Can put me on the traffic stop. Gonna be White Bear Ave and South Shore with Minnesota, Edward George Henry 790.
White Bear's officer on traffic at 2215.
We'll
756.
find what's going on in St. Paul tonight. Pretty nice out. 60 degrees.
Shots fired. They had vehicles parked blocking the street, Hellcats, SRTs, and then shots were fired as they left. Just for officer safety info on that White Bear call.
Copy. 40 minutes away on shots fired in east. The vehicles
found the
were
gimbal.
at SRTs. Information
That's
at
what was in the road
2215.
laying back
It
there.
was right there in the intersection.
That's weird.
Thank you, St. Paul PD.
Thank you.
That's for like a DSLR.
2216.
You have to get a DSLR for it. Huh?
Oh, now I gotta buy a DSLR. I'm sure I can modify some for my
Those are
phone.
expensive gimbals. Too.
That's not a cheap one, dude.
Sorry, we're nerding out on
No,
camera
I
equipment.
reaches where-
Lost and found.
Okay.
One man's street trash and another man's treasure.
One man's street racer trash is another man's treasure. Man, that made it worth it coming out tonight.
I can't imagine somebody would even think that's just expendable. It's weird.
The cops don't care. They're like, oh, if you want it, it's yours. I'm like, I mean, I think isn't there like a 30-day thing where if it's valuable or...
That probably has a serial number or whatever.
Probably shouldn't take it to the pawn shop, huh?
Be like, I found it in the street. There's a stream of it.
I mean, this
So-
the street gimbal.
Some people come in and actually lie to you. I'm not.
They're like, yeah, so where do you live?
Exactly.
You're at
Oh, those guys are pretty cool. The one had a couple conversations with. He's pretty cool always. It's good to see him field training.
Yeah, no, they're...
To be quite honest, it's good to see some of like the better demeanor officers actually doing the field training. And they got to be almost done with that by now, huh? It's been.
You got a lot to learn out here. Like, I think the picking up casings is like mastered in the first day you're on the street, to be honest with you.
I'm telling you, they need to get more dogs like that. Hennepin County dog.
Oh, speaking of Hennepin County,
Casings.
you got some news on...
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Go ahead.
So apparently, I heard he's taking some medical leave for the rest of his office term,
God, it must be nice.
and he's getting paid for it. Not related to his drunken driving though. It's completely separate.
He makes even more than Bob.
I know. Well, he's Hennepin County. Oh, and in other news out of Hennepin County, the prosecutor, the county prosecutor, head lead prosecutor, is being accused of making racial and sexist slurs towards another attorney. By the way, he's been out of treatment for alcoholism for a couple of years now. So, you guys wonder why our system in Hennepin County might be slightly broken. I don't know why that would be.
I don't know, man. It seems to be like the MO of government waste. Do you think he deserves to be paid to with time off like that?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Everybody should get paid to do nothing.
it's a tough job.
12K a month? More than that.
12K a month.
It's more than that.
I make a negative like $35 every time I come out. Especially with gas prices now. It's probably like,
It's like 15K a month.
Central Towers, 20 Exchange.
Sorry, I was wrong. My mental math was off on that one.
I don't know, I'm not thinking. Dude, I worked all day.
Copy. Area check for a group of people in the alley behind the address. Car was passing by and saw about 5 people.
That's like 4K a week.
It's a rough, dude, that's rough.
Huh.
So, how's everyone been tonight? Haven't been out for a while.
That's good to see you back out. Got you out here a little.
With their lights on.
No, I work all day long. I have no fun.
4440
Okay.
I try to listen to Hennepin County, but you know, Drunken Hutchinson encrypted the radios out there. Apparently, they found a body in Orono.
I heard they had a shooting in Robbinsdale.
There was a drive-by shooting in Robbinsdale by Crystal Lake.
And there was...
Those are all encrypted radios, by the way, out there. You know, for public safety.
Wouldn't the public be safer if they knew what was going on?
Or the media knew what was going on, so I could go out there and cover it, because I work mainly in Western Hennepin County. I got a Samsung Galaxy 22 Ultra.
S22 Ultra.
S22 Ultra.
Yeah, I'm a little jelly of his new toy there.
Dude, my windshield's horrible. I need to clean that. I gotta stop somewhere. Is that Hellcat behind us?
Sounds like it.
Oh no, it's a Honda Accord with a missing cap.
181 Little Canada Road, horrified by a silver Dodge Magnum driving around the parking lot rubbing against the engine. Say it's gonna be Delta Papa Whiskey 853.
Yeah, the S20. Yeah. So far, I love this phone.
2221.
Yeah, I'm sure it records good static, but it'll be interesting to see the live stream quality.
Yeah, I've only had it for a couple days, so I'm still figuring it out. You know how that goes with the new phones.
Phone, who this?
Who dat?
That's where that one standoff was I filmed right here.
Oh yeah, they did a story on that too, with how St. Paul PD
I
has
can see
a.
the homeowner inside on the couch, but they're not responding to their dogs barking or me knocking.
They where?
Took it down with his minimum force.
Yeah, they have a central intelligence agency now in St. Paul. St. Paul PD has a central intelligence agency.
Well, I guess they need some kind of intelligence.
It's centralized.
Why do you have a line and start my way? Copy.
Man, she sounds mad tonight.
Yeah. Oh, that was Ramsey.
Oh,
That was
I can
Sheriff's
see why she's
Department.
mad. And I went on to work over there.
Well, she's having to work. Clean your side of the windshield. I forgot about mine.
Something like that. You did a pretty good job, man. Pretty good job.
I mean, there's like, I don't even know. Oh, I have Kitty back, so I had Kitty in the truck.
It still has like pet stuff on it
Do you really?
from a long time ago. It won't come off.
Did your car get marked?
Yeah. It's like,
Fired for the target address. They heard them in the alley, and there was people out there in a hurry, and then disconnected.
this is by BCA, remember?
Oh, these are my friends.
171
They reopened Maryland.
Nice.
I was happy to see.
Which way Tango, we can take it as well.
To be fair, there has been some patching crews out and about.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Excited to see him. Like, yes.
I was
finally.
I was impressed. That means I didn't have to go to Menards and buy an asphalt patch.
But
We're clear GOA, we'll start going.
Should we stop at the BCA parking lot?
that's what you're doing.
I feel safe over here.
Do you really?
Yeah, not really, because there's a lot of shootings over here.
I remember when the guard was in that parking lot protecting it.
Yeah, didn't you go and try and talk to them? And they were like offering you bottled waters or
They
something?
were actually pretty cool until the BCA dudes came out and were like, you need to go, blah, 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 blah. It's like, what? Oh, that's a great way to treat the public.
The guard's like, wait, what?
Yeah, the guard was actually pretty cool.
Yeah, didn't they offer you like a bottle of water or something? No.
So you do watch my videos. Sheesh.
I was curious what was going on in your neck of the woods.
It was interesting when they pulled the guard out. I was thinking about that. I can't believe that was nearly a couple years ago now.
Straight one.
8-6 Tango being canceled.
Straight, please.
You still have a rotary phone? If you have a 09, you can't be called.
2225.
It's 09.
Yeah, did you ever use a rotary phone back in the day?
Like at my grandma's house, this is probably, I don't know if we had one when I was younger or not.
If you leave in
I
the
vaguely remember
alley and
using
then
one.
they have guns, open alcohol, and then hung up.
Oh, that sounds good. Should we lock it?
Yeah.
2225.
You wanna go west side?
Yeah.
Rotary phone.
21. Change my 2 warrants. Report 174.
Oh, that's your favorite Jolie.
My favorite.
2225.
Yeah. It's working west tonight.
Well, believe it or not, some of the officers have earned a little of my respect over time.
No, I think that's 6 area for shots fired.
You believe that?
Copy, 2226.
2156 shots fired. That's a time. No. Yeah. No.
120. I'm checking your welfare check on you. He's down the block.
Oh, there's sheriff.
Was it?
Yeah.
For 1410 University, someone in distress, current TJ Max with no further info. Would you like to spot it back?
That's right by the precinct. The Western precinct. The Bill Finney precinct.
Oh, is that Bill Finney's?
Yeah, it's Bill Finney's.
$2,400 round at the 395.
Remember we had a nice chat with Bill the one time.
Out. You using 5G?
Yeah.
So am I.
Did you get a reconnecting?
I got one back there when we were at the intersection at way back there.
I don't like how the tower switching takes so long. That's what I gotta look into. Is
Well, the 5G is not supposed to have a lag. That's the whole
Last
point of
name,
5G.
John, X-ray India. Oscar November Golf.
Well, it obviously has
Bingo,
switching
Oscar
problem
uniform.
with this particular
Middle
phone for me.
Yankee Oscar uniform.
Oh,
Although
when
I
you-
did reconnect when I was standing out there too.
So you got a reconnection again. Oh, I got a new phone plan where I have priority now.
Oh yeah, your priority number 1.
I'm priority like 3 because I think you have like government is number 1, government private sector is number 2, and then like I'm like public priority 3 or 1. It's weird.
Copy, 2228.
Parked in the road.
I told him I'm press, and then like, oh, you get priority like 0.
That's
Oh, he's got a light on his car. It's all good.
It's fine.
It's an undercover cop. Oh, he's got a flashlight under his wiper.
Copy.
That's it's an interesting solution.
The 137 7th Street.
What was that for? It might be closer to 7th Street than West.
Oh, they're doing something on special investigation TAC 1. They encrypted that. That wasn't encrypted before. Now it's encrypted.
Did they really?
Yeah.
They did it just for you, man.
Go ahead.
Well, the more they encrypt radios, the faster it's going to take people to get scanners that'll break the encryption.
We're in the alley. We got.
Yeah, they
Well,
They
we're
act
looking
like
for
their
full floor.
encryption is,
Probably just one car still.
County squads are in the alley. Busting one more squad back there at 2229.
They're decrypting it, so there's a key, right?
Yep.
Copy at 2629.
That's why I see it.
I was gonna get I was gonna go apply for a police department to be a reserve officer, so I could use their encrypted radio. But I don't think they'd hire me because.
Dude, you can totally get a job in Ramsey County.
Oh yeah, didn't someone tell me I should apply?
For GLC and 2252 school, and there's a woman that's been pacing the stairwell between the third and first floor. She said there's also a smell of burnt rubber, but that's in there most of the day.
Someone's casing the stairwell?
Average build, red or colored hoodie.
Did she literally say someone is casing the stairwell?
Casing? Maybe?
I don't see a crime there. Are you going to tell us what we can see from that?
This 16 Douglas for a residential alarm. They do have a video clip showing a black dog walking around the living room.
A black dog walking around the living room?
Is a dog broke in your house?
Is that a canine crime?
I don't know.
You sent animal control to that, or
Don't dogs or cops shoot a lot of dogs in their careers?
only if they're scared?
I was reading about a
Yeah, they're gonna
Florida
stay.
officer who locked his canine in his car.
Giving an adult female ride to the west
So
side,
died.
starting mileage 8.
Oh, that's okay.
Copy at 2252.
They investigated themselves and found they did nothing wrong.
If you were to hurt his canine, you would get like 40-some years in prison, right?
Yeah.
As an officer. Right?
Yep.
As an officer on officer slaying.
Felony out of Ramsey County for excessive violence and damage to property. Out of Benton.
Uh-oh.
Copy, thank you. We're going to put them in custody. Can you confirm and send the LEC, please?
It's just a few bad apples, though, I've heard.
Yeah. That's why there's videos every day. Multiple videos. I don't know. I've had... I can tell you departments that aren't good, and I can tell you departments that are good. Like, you can tell, like, departments where they don't put up with that crap, and then you can tell other departments where they just don't care.
Oh.
Oh, in other news, Bob deleted his last Friday live on patrol for transparency.
What? He deleted a whole segment? Well, we better data request that.
In other news, so if any of my viewers got a chance to screen mirror that video, I would love to get a copy of that.
Yeah, might have to start streaming it ourselves, I guess. He's gonna go back and delete stuff like that. That's interesting. That's interesting, man. What was located on that stream? See, that's a stream I'd watch in its entirety.
He said that someone felt like they were offended, so they deleted the whole stream.
Oh, I felt like I was offended when he slandered me.
Oh, that's okay.
Street for DKP. Caller's boyfriend is intoxicated, trying to leave in a great price for $300. Name is Joe Keeper, white male, 31 years old, 6-foot average build.
Well, that's not a Hellcat Charger or what was it, Hellcat Charger or dude, you guys just reconnect all the time.
No, I'm getting hit hard.
Do you want me to try it out of a
Family no
different
static.
state?
That's fine. I
Do
need
you
to
want to read
start
it again?
editing.
Are you gonna start editing
You
again?
can try that out.
There was another shots fired? Come on, load.
Squad 214.
Hey, Wildlife Wanda, thanks for being here.
212 for the alarm company. You can clear. They receive proper code.
Usually it's asking to end stream or try again by now.
2034.
Chargers and Hellcats, oh my.
2234.
I mean, I always get reconnecting issues here. And we'll do static, better quality. What can I do?
So we're not going to be live too long
So what the
tonight.
mail party is, you did advise that the second vehicle, Toyota Tundra,
Citizen ding.
Did you?
2234.
I had one. It was a shots fired in Minneapolis, but it showed it in Plymouth. That was kind of interesting.
Do you show anyone logged into 2065?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back into editing videos again. People don't want to see a 4-hour stream just for like 10 seconds content, do they?
Geez, Rob, it looks like SWAT 239 was earlier, no one currently.
At least start clipping them.
Thank you.
Been unfit. Wanted to stream, but it's just not possible.
Bravo 458.
You just got to get a different phone or a phone plan or
Yeah, I need to do that.
step out of the prepay.
Two cell phones.
Right.
SWAT 224.
224.
One in custody, myself 264, at least the adult now.
2235.
Cruise down Rice or follow squad.
What that card is with this
Good
4-way
12,
on.
where are you going for?
Good thing the cop offered him some help with his 4-ways on.
Oh, I'm sure he's busy. A lot of cars parked on the side of the roads tonight.
I'm heading back to team. I'll be dead in 4 minutes. I'm having, excuse me, I have your squad car right now. Captain, no worries. Thank you. Thanks.
What was that? 8 minutes? We're kind of close to that.
You wanna go to that one?
4492.
Report of shots fired. Here, I'll put that.
21.
It's gonna be up here.
Yeah, hey, that was a Dodge back there. It might be a Charger. Should we go check on them?
No,
Ask them if they're okay. If they need any help.
it's not my job.
Interview them.
48, milepost 13
Funny.
outside of Hinkley.
No,
Oh,
I'm
we
good.
got a chase outside of Hinkley.
It's pretty far. We're 2 minutes from this.
It's about an hour. No, 2 hours.
890.
I may as well swing by it, even though it's unreliable source. Go left of Pennsylvania.
Copy, occupied Tacoma.
See, they had expired registration, so they just took their plate off.
That's the way to go.
Yeah, solve that problem.
Okay.
Oh, there's another Charger.
We're code 4. The party has left.
Ooh, reverse lights.
Code 4 mail party has left at 2237. 2360.
Oh, they're from Tennessee. You do that down south, I think.
Oh,
I think
it's a
that's
classic
Tennessee.
car.
Oh, look at
Right,
that.
we have a
electric
call
car.
pending at 3185 Shorewood Drive for a male party who appears to be confused or lost. Described as a 60-year-old white male with clothing description, not seen walking towards
After this
Road
curve, it's
Delta.
gonna be on your right, Thomas.
Yeah. But back in my day, we used to cruise around in those.
61 Tango, you can step back to me.
Oh yeah, back in the gangster days.
Yeah, we used
the,
to-
the roaring 40s.
Yeah, we used to have these barrel drums. We used to run whiskey in those.
That's what it looks like too, isn't it?
You could fit like 5 kegs in the trunk.
Identity unknown.
Well, then they made whiskey legal, right?
Oh yeah, it was only illegal for a short amount of time. It's funny because it just made a bunch of people criminals.
People drank anyways.
Yeah,
Like
imagine
they were
that.
on drugs, huh?
Oh, people still do drugs anyway. It's even though it's way illegal. You know what they should do? They should make theft illegal and carjackings.
PD1103.
Maybe that would stop that.
Okay.
26 copy.
Well, you could do citizen videos tonight.
We'll see if that gets us anywhere. Go right on Western. Oh, I found the traffic stop right here. I never posted that one. They left me alone. Most of them started leaving me little.
For a while,
Leave me alone, man.
player, they don't know if it's audible or
Should I get a
silent,
car
or
like that?
not
We can
sure.
cruise around in those.
Heck Yeah, that'd be the way to explore it.
That would be cool.
Left on the front.
Right here?
Yeah. Should have been.
Copy 2239.
See nothing. False, like I said, is not a very trustworthy source there.
Citizen's the best. What are you talking
I
about?
don't put a lot of stock on the citizen trustworthiness. Unless there's video, because then you'd be like, oh yeah, there's something that happened.
Actually, something happened.
But like when it's just a report and no video yet, it's worth looking at because you're like half a mile away.
Walmart 18, light traffic, speed 96.
Oh, they're coming down 169.
Copy Walmart.
From Hinckley?
Yeah. Should we got time to intercept that? It's like
you go to the
hour
highways better.
4 hour and 45 minutes north of here. It's on my way home.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's occupied times 2.
Oh.
Copy occupied times 2.
That's where we recorded that other shooting that night of the truck park.
Yeah.
There.
Remember when we went to that? I think I scared you a little bit on my driving. I mean, when we were driving down railroad tracks, I mean, technically it was an alley.
Conk has the vehicle keys and boyfriend just calmed down.
Technically.
Yep.
Someone said Pat and Bob are boring tonight.
Are they?
Yeah.
I'm sure they put a lot of people to sleep. Grandpa telling bedtime stories, you know?
George Frank 3 place.
Copy.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, it's kind of boring for us tonight too, right?
Oh,
And
that's
it's
true.
taken
That's
off.
pretty high excitement. Hellcats and Chargers are
Copy vehicle taking
running
off.
around.
Nope, vehicle's taking off and east.
Westbound Maryland.
Westbound Maryland.
Going E5 north. Can you advise state, please?
35 north.
Copy 35 northbound. What kind of vehicle is that?
And we were just over there too.
No.
It's on a silver van.
Copy.
High speed van pursuit. I wonder if the troopers got their helicopter fixed and they're able to get them.
They got 2 helicopters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to the pilot when I went to that training class.
I seen that little picture of the duck that flew through the windshield on the trooper helicopter.
It's going to be Charlie Victor Yankee 353. Information 2241.
4440 Tango, both ones are clear. Advise.
Oh, yeah, I took a picture of
Speed 100, passing, crosswalk.
They are.
100 in a van? That's kind of scary.
No, that's a pursuit for
Traffic
Hinckley.
still light.
I think they're on 169.
See that
Copy
beautiful
light traffic.
picture I got right there?
Oh, that's actually a really nice picture. You should post that. Someone put that as a screensaver on the computer.
Think so?
Yeah.
I just have to put my watermark on there.
Did you anyone yourself? 8315 arriving.
I don't watermark my stuff. I probably should. Now that I got my nice camera. I got my expensive gimbal.
Well, that's the thing. So if you have an encoder, you can like have it automatically watermark it.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of stuff that I don't do.
I've been looking into improving the production quality
I have you out?
of my show.
Mile marker 23, speed 102.
Mile marker 2302. Approaching Wisconsin line.
Damn.
Oh. So here's what I bet they think. They think that if they hit the Wisconsin
They'll
line,
stop chasing.
they'll stop chasing. And here's what happens.
We're going to be crossing the bridge into Burnett County. I'm going to be canceling. Just continue.
You discontinue.
Wow. Burnett County.
2243.
That is Wisconsin. So Hinckley, they went west. We would have never caught that
That was
one.
by Burnett. Still continuing eastbound on 48 here.
So here's what happens when you pursue into another state, or they run into another state. It doesn't usually terminate the pursuit. What it'll do is you'll pick up new charges from that other state. So you get arrested in the other state, and then you get all those charges, and then they extradite you back to Minnesota to get the charges from Minnesota tacked on. So yeah, it's better if you don't run to another state.
It's probably better if you just don't do crime, but...
Well, you know. Oh, isn't that sort
Yeah,
of...
I'm turning it. I'm just turning around.
We're in like West
Copy
Woody.
2044.
Didn't we film the kids, or the kids were like throwing water balloons off at
Oh,
people?
yeah, somewhere around there. I kind of thought that was like harmless. Mostly, I mean, I can see how it would piss you off if you get hit with a water balloon, but like, I don't know if the kids are doing it. It's like,
Man, I go into the store and get some water balloons, throw them back. What are you talking about?
exactly.
Go get a super soaker. Do you even make super soakers anymore? I feel old. Do you ever feel old?
No, never.
378 Tango.
Pain in Sherwood, Whiskey 063.
Payne in Sherwood.
2044.
Pulled over a whiskey plate. Summit and Dale.
Copy, well, are you okay if I drop the patch?
Yeah, drop the patch.
Nope.
Copy, got 35.
This is a nice road.
It's a beautiful road.
Turn on the casing lights.
Casing.
That's what I call them now. So when we're looking for casings, we turn these
Casing
on.
has like a dual
1440
meaning.
University. AMA from
Casing
down
place?
and the Herberters further.
So,
Are you looking for casing?
God, look at that video quality. It looks like daylight out.
130.
Yeah, I wonder how that stream looks. Here, let me get your stream. Dope.
Oh,
Give it a thumbs up. Man.
that's a pothole they missed. There's some more.
Oh, you still using that one?
Just medics for a man down. It's a male leaning over a chain at the old government center.
We're old government.
Where's the old government center?
Probably the one that's closed on Kellogg.
Is it downtown? It was central.
Yeah, it's not too far from. Oh dang, it looks pretty crisp. Well, my phone's not loading data.
Did you use up all your data for the year or what?
It just bounces towers a lot right around the Capitol here. What in the world?
And I'm up past my bedtime even.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You got them old man hours?
I gotta get my
Go to bed by 7?
gotta get my warm milk.
Sending destination is Sydney and Harvard. Heading mileage next.
I gotta get my nice warm milk and my cookies for before bed. Do you want me to turn my hotspot for?
Issues I've had with this phone for far too long.
I mean, it
Feel
takes good static.
Yeah.
You can trade it in. I think they're giving.
I'm sure, like, they still selling this phone for like, I don't know, quite a few dollars. You know?
They're giving. If you want to upgrade it to this phone, I think they're giving you like $300 off on your phone plan you use.
Huh.
I seen an ad for.
Yeah, might have to do that. Yeah, my connection like sucks around the Capitol. But if you take Kellogg down, it curves around.
Oh, look at the Capitol on my phone. If my windshield wasn't so dirty. It sucks, man. I need a new windshield. Maybe I'll just replace the windshield. That's easier.
Instead of cleaning it
Yeah.
out, just replace the whole thing.
Should we take right? Oh, that's State Patrol in front of us.
Security.
Is that Capitol Security?
Security.
I got Cap. You want to listen to Capitol Security?
Not really. I'm sure their nights are.
Pretty uneventful. Well, they had that stolen car in the Ram.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I
We-
guess that was probably the most eventful night.
We
in a
filmed
while.
that. So last night, within 12 hours, they had 3 homicides in St. Paul.
Was it 2 or 3?
3.
I only got releases for 2.
One was a domestic. The other two are unknown. If you have any information, call St. Paul PD. Put all the information in my video. I was out sleeping.
Go ahead.
Can you change this to the OC under advice of 129 Tango?
Again, we had the drive-by shooting in Robbinsdale, which is just outside of the city of Minneapolis, and then Orno found a body.
I don't know, man. Some people just don't value life.
No, I don't think there's any sanctity of human life anymore. It's funny how there's no like law enforcement over here anymore.
They just did that for the
cameras.
for the look of it,
Oh,
for the news headline.
oh yeah. See,
Did you have a negotiator call me? Is there one on duty by chance?
I was closing. Would you like a spider back?
129 Tango, we can advise.
2250.
Where's that work better?
you know, I was thinking I could get like what are those Google phone numbers or whatever, and then I could have people call in, do like a call-in stream.
I mean, I imagine you'd get pranked, but like I don't know anything shown existence that hasn't got pranked. But
A little bit more interaction.
2 Selby at 2250.
Oh, this is the intersection I sat at when I filmed the little parade that happened down here.
Copy.
Oh, yeah.
2251.
The St. Patrick's Day parade or whatever.
No, it was like the Winter Carnival parade or something. St. Paul's.
Traffic over carry with 314 Tango and 300.
Hey, your video's looking pretty crispy. I might have to switch. I might be a believer.
Stand by my Samsung products.
Looking pretty crispy.
Can you still investigate the report with East Central?
Left or right?
Copy 2251.
I don't know where you're trying to go.
I don't know.
Just driving.
We're just burning the $4.20 gas I put in the truck. Eric, you could screen the calls. Yeah, I know. Let's see, who did that call-in stuff? Brian. Brian did the call-ins, and he had a screener. I think Dr. Shamel was doing screening for him. That was kind of cool.
I mean, you'll still have people that like. It doesn't matter. Still people will be the.
Oh, Capital Transparency's in my chat.
Dude, I came in here to give you a thumbs up. I got loud.
Oh, you guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
Anyone hear you?
Appreciate all my thumbs up.
Wait.
Sorry about the
Go ahead.
the mirroring of mainstream, but I pretty much vet those videos before I put them out. Should we check on my raccoons?
Up here is the old government center. We can go by that.
Oh yeah, let's go by the old government center.
This was the
There's a
what do they
street
call it?
racer.
Kellogg Viaduct. Is that a viaduct? Is that what it's called? Street racer.
Dude, them Volkswagens got some power. They use all 4 cylinders at sometimes.
2053.
It's like a wedding? Congratulations.
Cops did it down there.
A lot of people like to get wedding photos on Raspberry Island over there.
Yeah.
The water is super high the other day. I was kind of.
Oh yeah, we're in flood stages all over up north. I was up north the other day, and
212, are you
like
on
the
four?
farm fields are flooded.
212 is on 4. Hey, this ST is back in the lot, ready to go. Thanks, man.
So this is.
Appreciate it, brother. Have a good night.
I think what they would call the old government center, because.
Take care, you too.
That's the old government center.
center.
I mean, it does make sense.
Fun fact: we got footage, and then you can't ever get any more. You
Yeah.
think of it that way?
More 173 and a female, unknown description.
We knew what it looked like before it was closed down.
So Tony and I went in here, and it's weird because we ended up in the basement when we thought we were going to the main floor.
Is that one full table?
Because the numbers on the elevators are all messed up.
2254.
It's weird.
It's a weird. Well, it's because there's like ground level and then it goes down or whatever.
Oh yeah, or like main
Morning custody, 2254.
main
No,
floor or something is different. I don't know. It's weird.
It'd be interesting to see what they do with that building.
Oh, they're gonna leave it empty for a while, I'm sure,
Yeah, that's the best.
until they get more money to open it back up.
Probably need more money for another one.
You know. You know, money is the solution to all our problems.
That's what I've heard.
I'm pretty. Is there no target? Where's the closest target to here?
Probably east side.
Because he's walking with a target card, and I'm pretty sure there's no target around here.
Not that. Probably east side. I don't know, man. They could like drive it, riding it down the hill.
Dude,
here.
I'm kind of scared to go up this bridge after you were like telling me you came down here in the day and you seen like concrete bars falling down and stuff.
I didn't see him falling down. The concrete's gone and the rebar's exposed.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sure they had a government engineer come out and assess that, and they
So-
assessed it to be okay.
I don't know a whole bunch about structural engineering, but I have to assume that once some of your rebar is exposed and it's starting to rust, that the rest of that rebar is probably starting to rust along that, because water seeps and whatnot. To there.
Nah,
I don't know, man.
you're overthinking things. We don't have a problem with bridges collapsing in our state.
That's just some simple logic from a simple man, I guess. But we'll put Jersey barriers to the one side of it. That's way too rich.
Delta 593 and 2256.
Well, that's okay.
That's how they fix it, by the way.
I mean, if we start seeing that side of the bridge collapse, we know not to drive on it anymore.
I think these are like 1,200 pounds each.
Yeah, probably. Maybe 11.
537. We're code 4, we're transferring an adult male, adult female to safe space.
And they line both sides of it. So they added a
Oh, they
bunch of
opened that up,
The
that side, up here.
Church of Scientology call are going to be the people that we're with, so you can cancel those cars going to that.
Church of Scientology.
Well, it's a safe place.
Yeah, 225 Tango, 222 Tango. Old squad, copy.
Ooh, the light's blinking.
Yeah, no, sad.
Eerie.
They're ready for Halloween.
Dinner sale, $12 dinner?
Already young.
Going to Target?
I was watching them do a drug deal over there and listening to it. It was kind of interesting.
Oh, yeah. I was reading about a case in Detroit where undercover officers bought from undercover officers.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. And
I
then
was like, are you kidding me?
Then-
They're like from different precincts.
they, they pull guns out at each other, right?
What a lack of communication.
I think they dropped the charges though.
Oh, you think so?
206 Tango will be following 525 Tango to LAC.
It's hopping at the LEC tonight. Bob's gonna need more money for all those people.
Can you imagine the amount of hours and like money that went into that? Oh god, it's just so funny to think about.
616, I'll be with 101 as well.
Copy 20.
Oh, here's a fun one where police decided to get creative. They decided to I don't know if you've seen this one, but they so they planted a package. It was a controlled drop or something like that, and so they planted a package with drugs on the step of a house. Either they had it delivered or whatever, but they knew there was drugs in it. Then they proceed to watch this package, and a guy comes out of the house, doesn't live there, walks past the package, but they miss that. Never touches it, never nothing. Gets in his car, they do a traffic stop, lose sight of the package, and end up arresting the guy because they thought he picked up the package that had drugs in it. And then they got sight of the package again. Meanwhile, the guy didn't want to identify or anything, which he did nothing wrong. So yeah, that was an interesting case. I think that was Detroit. Yeah. That's a new thing where cops ship drugs to a house and then you pick up the package and then they arrest you for accepting drugs.
Further out to HQ with evidence.
Interesting.
Okay, 2300.
It's kind of a joke when you look at it. Like,
And like, if it's such a problem, why do you have to go to those extremes? Although St. Paul has an open air drug market, apparently.
is that what they're saying?
Yeah, Care 11 did an investigation on that.
Open air.
Yeah.
Where else? Closed air?
Well, yeah,
It's a weird wording.
in the car. A car deal.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't know how they're bought.
4492 traffic.
Oh no, I'm not a cop, so I wouldn't know how that
492.
works.
You're also just west of White Bear and Frank St. James.
White Bear and what?
Frost.
Was the White Bear in traffic 2300?
Let's go West Ramsey. I'm interested just because.
101.
Go ahead.
Advised. Left down and all.
That's Maplewood.
Oh, it's my favorite department. They're the ones that apparently a crime scene is them searching a car.
I never had problems with them, but everybody's experience is.
I never had a problem with them before then.
Well, it's not all of them either. You know that.
He blinded me with a flashlight because apparently he couldn't see me standing there filming with a camera on tripod in the middle of a lit parking lot. So apparently aiming your flashlight in my face helps you identify me standing there with the camera.
It's 3 mile.
And 112 Tango per previous, the colors, Tastic PIC. 2302.
178 Tango, this is GOA. If you want to cancel 120, we can back 112 Tango.
So you can be there.
Oh, Tangos.
Dude, when did they start training?
2302.
They gotta be about off of their, they might be released on their own soon. Huh?
120, can you log
They
me
going
up?
up?
I'm having some connection issues.
They gotta be doing everything on their own by now, right? And the officers are just like overlooking, making sure they're doing it right. They're training officers, I'd imagine.
Oh, a fun one for you. So when I did my ride along with Wright County Sheriff's Department,
Domestic assault.
which on the 26th I ride with the sheriff.
Sharpie, what's the name?
Nice.
It's interesting. I wasn't expecting the ride along. I said I want to do a ride along with you guys, and they're like, all right, that deputy's gonna clear out his passenger seat, and you're gonna ride with him. I'm like, okay, when? They're like, now.
Sharpie.
Like, oh, okay. Wasn't quite ready, but sure.
Seems like a good guy.
Then they're like, are you live streaming? I'm like,
40 Tango,
no, I didn't know.
know.
Like I was okay to live stream. They're like, yeah, dude, I don't care. I'm like, oh. He's like, just don't film the screen on the laptop or driver's licenses because you're like in the car. So I mean, like that's kind of legit, I think.
I mean, you always have your discretion or whatever. Like, it's like, oh, I don't want to film. You know what
Well,
I mean?
it's different when you're riding along with an officer versus not, because you're in the police car, right? So it's like they have to protect their data, but how do they do that when you're in the car with them? You know what I mean? So I just shot video of the 5 traffic stops we did
40
out of the.
Pretty cool.
5 shots heard to the northwest of the address. Nothing else seen or heard.
Eastward.
Copy.
2304.
So you replay on
There's a leashless dog park down here.
4440 Tango from Mike Bear, County Road B. 4492.
Thank you.
Haven't confirmed anything yet, but name this guy's giving me is not even close to that, so.
Read it. 40 unit. 5 shots heard to the northwest of the address. Nothing else seen or
Oh,
heard.
you didn't get it because I'm scanning. You're listening to Ramsey when she said the address. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the downside of in the more than one like.
On one unit.
Yeah.
I should just buy like 4 more scanners.
Dude,
huh?
fucking line your dashboard up.
Yeah. Why not? I got endless amounts of money to spend. People want to donate to the scanner fund or the Duluth fund
The Duluth Fund.
or my attorney's fees. Oh, there we go. I got my tripod set up going here. So now I can tripod it with the 360 cam. I heard a lot of people don't like those because it gives them headaches and stuff.
I mean, really, the 360 cam's for you.
It really is. It worked good when I got tackled in Minneapolis for no reason.
Yeah, it's for you. It's like this cam for me.
Oh, Summer, have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Oh shoot, makes me want to play that on. Well, it's not gonna matter too much. It's all good.
Apartments on a 40s black male under the influence in the lobby. Doesn't live there at 2306.
128 Tango, you can cancel 113, we'll head that way.
113, you can be clear? I copy, thank you.
Well, let's hear what they got.
128 Tango, how do you want to clear your call?
Two kind of Twinkies are on the menu tonight.
No. I want to hear the update on
2306.
the body found in Mound.
See what kind of Twinkies
I
are
would
on the
just
menu.
like to have a good night at 2306.
Thanks for joining us tonight. We continue to follow a disturbing story out of the West Metro.
Orono
West-
police said they discovered the body of a juvenile male in the trunk of a car
Oh,
after pulling over a driver on a traffic
After
stop
pulling
on
over a driver on a
Sherburne
traffic
Drive
stop.
on Bartlett Boulevard in the city of Mound. Danny Spiewak joins us.
Mound is not a good city.
From the story. Danny?
Huh.
Randy, Julie, 2 people were
Clear advisor, we're going to investigate Maryland and North Drive.
Maryland what?
all right.
Victim's age and name.
Okay, Maryland and Arkwright.
Arkwright.
Police
For what?
cover the
That's
city
pretty
of
close.
Investigate.
are calling this a domestic case.
Straight,
What about
Bob.
Just after
Okay.
7 a.m. on a busy stretch near Lake Minnetonka's Seton Channel, Orono police responded to a suspicious vehicle call.
Seeing that car was driving on a rim with a shattered out.
What?
After pulling over the female driver, Chief Corey Farniak says officers
Wow.
found blood in the car
Yeah,
and
2307.
recovered other evidence at a gas station nearly 2 miles away.
I
The
guess it's,
driver had previously stopped. Later, police say they found the body of a juvenile male in the trunk of the car at the impound.
damn, that's pretty
Police
cold-blooded,
say they
man.
arrested the driver, then a second suspect at a nearby apartment.
This is an isolated incident. We believe, or we know that the suspects that were involved in this case are in custody, and we're working through the investigation to determine what involvement that each of them had.
Police haven't released a cause of death, but refer to this case as domestic related. While many details remain unclear, Chief Farniak cleared up some false rumors spreading in the community.
You know, there was some speculation that there's multiple bodies, multiple crime scenes. You know, there's just different scenes that we're processing. There's one victim in this matter, and there's no risk to the public at this point.
No risk.
Charges are expected in the next few days.
Roger,
I
05.
also spoke with the mayor of Mound tonight, who told me he's
05.
working closely with Orono police and wants to.
Squad was system 300 to copy. 1739 Old Hudson Road at Motel 6. Hostile guest in the parking lot screaming about a gun. The weapon was
Let's go
a
to that.
white male,
Let's go to that.
6'1", wearing a green hoodie and khaki pants.
Was it 17?
Robert.
Oh, it was Motel 6.
Yeah. Do you want me to replay it?
No. Start.
You want to use the new gimbal?
I don't think that'll work.
We'll duct tape it.
I think it knows where we are yet.
Elwood Ave.
But go left
817 copy.
to Maryland.
Rolling on a hot
I
one.
think you're gonna go left again.
314 Tango.
No, right.
Sorry.
I don't like your navigation
We'll
skills.
take primary on this, and we've checked the area, haven't found anything.
It takes a minute to update. I didn't know. I guess it could have looked for prosperity less.
Are we going? Are we rolling code to this?
You do whatever you want to do.
Okay, we're rolling code.
One copy. We're on.
They said the magic 3-letter word to get a lot more response.
Oh yeah.
So they're gonna get a response. You know what I mean?
No, they got the boss to copy
We'll
too.
be 10-8, and we can go help 215 out.
Copy 2310.
You know, ride up the Johnson so you get to 3rd Street. You like how I said that?
Well, you're riding Johnson with me, so.
This is Johnson Parkway.
Oh. Man, we're getting all sorts of alerts, aren't we?
Yeah. I gotta turn D&D back on.
See what you guys get when you're riding with us? The high school jokes or middle school jokes?
Still gotta make some jokes every once in a while.
Got jokes.
Got jokes.
Good.
2-8, March 616.
There's no threat to the public. I always love how they say that. It's or like police are on scene of an incident, asking the public to stay clear. It's like,
What if I live there?
well, then you got to get the hell out for your safety.
244 58.
I don't know, those kids one day had to wait like a half hour to go home. I was like, damn.
Well, did you see when I was in Brooklyn Park? And like I'm sitting down the road, I pull up, get my tripod out, and the officer's yelling at me to get out of here.
Holiday 280 McKnight Road South on Old Terrain.
And there's like kids walking in front of the house where the dude's at. And
2 copy, McKnight and Conway.
he didn't mess with me though.
Well, they should pay attention to their task at hand and not to the people. Like, okay, he's got a camera. Threat, you know what I mean? Like that should be instantly like their thought process. Like camera, don't care, moving on to the next. You know.
Well, it's like I'm just gonna sit in my truck. 'Cause the dude had a gun and he was definitely not stable. I mean, he didn't
I think
possess
we're
the gun, but there was one involved.
Paragraph 388.
So similar thing.
Oh, apparently if you want to go around cars stopped at the stoplight, you just go to the turn lane and then drive around them really fast when the light turns green.
Oh, is that what just happened?
Yeah. I didn't know that was a new thing in Minnesota.
You know, I guess I don't know that traffic law, but
We don't need traffic laws. We just need traffic suggestions. Like you should go like 30 miles an hour on residential roads, or you should not go faster than 120 miles an hour on the interstate.
well, if you're a sheriff.
And then drunk. You have to be drunk, and then you can go over, like 100. You can go right around 126. Only in the county car.
and 2400. Traffic, Lexington and Hatch. Class 18 Alpha 091.
Oh, Bob just pulled someone over. In West.
Lexington and Hatch at 2313.
It's funny, they go pull someone over, but there's a call that they should be going to. Oh, headlight out. It's the first one tonight.
He's undercover.
Oh, that's undercover squad? Yeah.
1 Charlie 3.
I'm gonna have to take down the video tonight because that might offend that driver.
Right on
November
Birmingham
1.
to the next crossroad.
Charlie November 2,
Right here?
64559.
Heavy.
And
Okay.
then this is gonna go to it ends, and then you're gonna turn left, and then we'll eventually get there.
Well, I think that we only have an option to turn left down here.
Yep. So it goes to that.
Just going to that arrow.
Happy. 2314.
I guess we could go right, but then it dead ends, so.
Go live for my safety.
Cut out like 30 times on you. Want me to turn my hotspot for you?
It shouldn't cut out when I'm standing there. That's the thing.
I mean, there's a lot of things it shouldn't do. So, for those of you just joining, we're going to Motel 6.
The lights on.
Where there's a female in the parking lot yelling something about a gun.
Take those in traffic.
2315.
You know, fun fact, there's a Motel 6 in Brooklyn Center, and if you ever were bored, you could just stand in front of that motel and film like live cops 24/7.
2315.
Something about we leave the lights on.
Oh yeah.
I think that's where Rowdy got pulled over by a security guard.
Got a flight called Barista. Flight to expire this month.
Copy, thank you.
2316.
Where am I looking for Motel 6?
Oh, right here.
Oh.
In the parking lot. Sorry, I thought you knew where it was.
No, well, yeah, because I go to Motel 6 in St. Paul.
I don't know, man. Maybe you need the lights left on.
I should. It's probably cheap there. Should inquire about rates. Come to Motel 6 for the night and don't leave because your car's got stolen. All right, we're gonna turn off the casing lights and the fog lights. What the hell are you honking for, dude?
Shows the service dominance.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, alley.
Copy, no activity in the alley.
I feel like they're gonna clear.
22. 4422.
Yeah.
There's a garage door open. I don't see anybody inside. I'll just wait for a second SWAT to clear the garage. Key holders may be out, power out, no response is needed.
Cop over here. Or like one squad.
They probably canceled everyone.
317.
How was it gonna go off? See that picture? That's a nice one.
That's a good one. It's like a Photoshop car. Did you Photoshop that at all or edit?
No.
Really?
No.
It's like a perfect picture.
He's even got a driver in there.
Yeah, looks like he's working too.
He was. That was a disorderly at a bar.
Oh.
Gosh, I film a lot more than I post, don't I?
It's almost like you actually get out.
Area. And then wait for that to call earlier. You're still. Just you guys go this way.
Oh,
That was weird.
that's all choppy.
They don't want you hearing the car to car.
For transparency.
For transparency, I don't want you hearing the car to car.
Oh, there they go.
Well, two things that's weird about that one. They said the magic 3-letter word, only one squad came.
And, well, they probably canceled everybody. Yeah, see, look. It's on traffic stop. It's muted.
For transparency.
Oh, no, it's not muted. It's a lovely area. Look, they left lights on for us. All right.
I'm just trying to, you know, bring you back to reality a little bit.
Party off Old Hudson Speedway, 2319.
Old Hudson and Speedway.
Right here. Literally right here.
Well, let's head to Old Hudson at Speedway because it's literally right here.
Literally, right there.
$40.
2320.
Yeah, we're just gonna pull up next to them. What do you think?
Yeah. Gas pump.
$27.55. We will be clear advised.
Advised at 2320.
I forget that guy's name. He's usually pretty cool.
Yeah, I think he's one of the cool ones.
I thought he was in like a different district though. I thought he was in Central. They move around a lot, man.
Yeah, they do.
I'm surprised.
2320.
What do you think of the navy blue uniforms?
Well, it stood out when they had the light blue ones.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Looks like they need a bungee cord.
Cadillac, man.
See, that's it. I can trust their service because they're respectful.
He was actually pretty respectful. Can't complain. I can imagine a whole story for this situation, but
2321.
we won't postulate anything.
Cleared.
Oh, there's a subway we've been to. Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we're riding on it right now.
You guys see that?
I have a
Charger.
CDP call at McCubbin and Blair where the caller's vehicle
Just a
window
solo
was shut
charger.
out. Unknown when it occurred. Could be in relation. Do you
Blair?
want to give that person a call? Or you
Blair
want me to
McCubbin,
separate?
that's west.
Yeah. They're not even going to it. They're just going to call. Oh, there's a Durango. It's funny, they call out all these other Dodges, but they don't call out Durangos. Apparently Durangos don't commit crimes. Oh, that person's nice. Waited for me. It must not be from St. Paul.
That's funny. That's 5 miles onto the west side in the west.
Tango.
223.
223 Tango. Can we start a tow to front in McCubbin for a vehicle blocking the street? Plate Juliet Alpha Rio 545.
That's Ramsey Law North. That's weird.
Business 1855 Suburban on a DOC. Boyfriend called comped. Together his items. Refusing to leave the store.
Suburban? It's back there.
321.
You wanted to go
Not really.
2323.
disorderly?
Just someone trying to get their stuff.
0.7 miles.
Just someone trying to get their stuff. You know what I mean?
And
Did you want to go to the other one?
go ahead.
They're not going out to that.
5 and 9 home.
They're just gonna call. Oh, you know what? There's a shooting over here and they're
Copy
searching for a suspect.
113. Minneapolis called back. They're going to be in a unmarked black Tahoe. It's a 3-minute ETA, and they're going to be on LTAC 4.
What's that all about? That car must be important.
Yeah, it's
combative and staff. Name is Marcus Jackson, black male.
Should we go to LTAC 4?
wearing blue jeans. Comp doesn't have any
Okay.
further. It
I'm
says
curious. I might pull up St. Paul on this.
That's what I was gonna do too.
Oh, you're gonna do it then.
I don't know if I have an app on this. I do.
Was it encrypted? Oh, here, ain't there?
LTAC 4 shouldn't be encrypted.
Copy what? I didn't hear anything.
I want a location. Oh, you know what I need?
Some beef jerky fuel?
Let's take a look at this guy. What we got in here? Oh, is it missing a battery? Is it supposed to have a battery here?
2217.
Let's check the counterweight for it. No, the battery's on.
Information for DOC, male was caught drinking and is now combative with staff. Miss Jackson, black male, wearing blue jeans. Comp doesn't have any further
Dude, I
description.
can't believe what you found in the street.
Very well, like the homicide.
St. Paul 115 traffic.
Oh, there they are. Did you hear him talking?
2400, that's the total years.
Oh, 2400's on it.
Any plainclothes cars here?
They're doing
It's a $300 stabilizer.
No way.
752, a few blocks out. I'm en route.
That's over the area.
Minneapolis 604. I'm going to drive by again, see if I still see it. It's for the Ramsey County car behind me. It's going to be in this building to my right. It's in the parking lot. It's still there. The lights are off now. Can't tell if it's occupied. It's facing, I don't know my directions here. It's facing towards University. It's in the closest parking spot to that intersection I just went through.
So what is it? University of what?
Copy, it's more towards Sherburne. It's facing south. And squads, if you can kill your sirens, please. I assume you want them in the car.
Yeah, I'd like to, but I can't tell if he's in it. And my squad's not that much of an unmarked.
Several
Wait, those
unmarked
don't
area. Marks 1 3 to block.
Yeah, prefer.
Yeah. Go get
Go over
me.
to university.
Yeah, give me the university.
We'll take Charles and stuff.
We'll see a bunch of unmarked squads.
They can't see me. Williams gun 4. Yep. Just south of you guys.
St. Albans and Charles.
Kyle, maybe you can hook up with that Minneapolis guy, put him in your car.
Okay.
Block north. Where you at, Minneapolis?
I think I'm at maybe Grotto and Sherburne.
Grotto and Sherburne.
Oh, which one do you want to go to? This is the other one. Charles and St.
Yeah, I don't know if you're that crowded, but it's good to be a block
I'll pull that up
away.
on my
Throw them in
phone.
your car, and then you can make a drive-by.
I think they were meeting there. At least we're heading for the area.
I like how you ate popcorn.
Lost you on the marks to hold out the area, and then 272.
That was pretty
Get
good.
prep sticks at St. Albans and Union if they're approved.
Oh, stop 6 St. Albans.
Yeah, that's
I'm afraid
fine.
this
That's
thing's
fine.
gonna
Just
run.
get all the marks out of the way so we can get them in the car rather than have us figure out what room they're in.
Oh, it sounds like Grandpa.
Oh, yeah.
Minneapolis, what kind of unmarked spot are you in?
Should we call and see where they want us at?
I'm in a flat.
Copy, coming to the area.
They're busy setting up an operation.
Oh yeah.
For clarity, Alex on the northwest corner of Sherburne and
That's where we gotta go.
I haven't seen it. Just from what you described, that would be correct.
This is a car launching a
It's
robbery.
Toyota Tacoma, and it's got a toolbox in the back.
now you gotta make a drive by.
You're good on 94 West. Test
I got the dealership right here. I'll make it on north.
No, it's fine too. I mean, we might need your car for skid load.
Oh, Bob don't want to pit with his car.
Yeah, that's
Brad, he's wise enough. He's only done it a few times.
St. Paul 115. We got several West District squads in the area here. Just let us know where you want to go. Are you guys approved for six? Yes, 6.
Yeah, both of these are really close to each other, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
If we can look on Mark's first, 500 if you're good with it. Charles and let's go Grotto Sherburne.
So is it occupied?
Grotto Charles with sticks. Dale Charles, Dale Sherburne.
Ooh,
Dude, I don't
hit some sticks.
I don't want to get hit by sticks.
St. Albans with sticks. And then all 115 copy and I'll take Charles Grotto.
We're on the east side, we're gonna go over to the west side, follow the scoop.
We're here in Grotto and Sherburne. I'd like to see Minneapolis. Pull a thing all the way first.
That must be with kilometer 2.
That's the area as well.
You got the box on, man?
Spot live right now?
Yeah.
Can't be live. You probably cut it straight.
Oh, I'll probably take it down.
You're close on it to drive up. And Albans, you can see the Tacoma box.
Well, we know Alex ain't
Ramsey
working.
County Single Dispatch and LTAC 4. If this ends up turning into a pursuit, I'm going to have to patch LTAC 4 with St. Paul West just for info. I will jump on the channel if that happens at 2332.
10.27 drive, exit, Uni, color, on the west side of the road. I'm standing on the east side.
Well, I can roll up there, pick in the window.
Show me your kung fu. Oh boy. Imagine being known for trying to kick a window out. Poor fella.
Supposed to be in the parking lot of that apartment.
Cars are going at like 10 miles an hour on the interstate. I'm sure that's really cool with the brights on.
Yeah, that's how you check the parking lot.
He's more known for being on the road.
Yeah, that's right in there now.
Where are we going? 94. We're staying 94 West.
Yeah, stable one. In the parking lot. It's like it had a fluid accident facing southbound.
This is Minneapolis Dispatch on LTAC 4. First, it's a course request is rehearing the license plate of the victim's vehicle, Nora Watt, at 91. Silver Toyota Tundra.
Alright, yeah, we got eyes on it. We did not see it occupied at this time, but we're going to pull up a little bit closer, pull down the lane now.
Man, this is multi-county, multi-city,
Multi-county, multi-city,
Yeah. multi-jurisdictional.
It's an important car. It's unoccupied.
And it's unoccupied. They're probably watching Bob's stream.
Same location, I'll be on the scene. I'll be at Dale's house.
Oh. Man, they should have called Hennepin County Sheriff's out for their K9. Want some chips?
Alright, yeah, if you have 100% confirmed that is the vehicle, however, it appears to be unoccupied.
Oh.
Set up the mark surveillance around that, so we got at least one eye and a half.
Well, that car with no lights on.
So I merged up the highway safely.
Well, use a turn signal.
Yeah. His lights are on.
Are they on now?
Can you turn that, Sheriff?
Just not very bright.
Kyle, can you set up a surveillance plan for where you want people?
Oh, now we're gonna watch the car.
They're gonna spend the money on watching
So I will be dropping off Minneapolis back to his squad, and I'm gonna head to St. Albans and Sherburne. I'm gonna have direct eyes on the vehicle.
So here's a thought. Why not just throw a GPS tracker on it?
Where do you want the rest of the S-Mark?
If it moves, you'll know where it goes.
it. Wow.
Save a lot of money.
Where it goes, and you won't have to watch it with your eyeballs.
Stand by. I'm gonna get into position. I'm gonna take a peek at the map where everybody's at. So unless he hops over the grass and onto the curb, he's gonna come out that alleyway to the north of Sherburne.
There's on a mark squad. Oh no, that's transit.
That's
it, Mark.
North and south.
He's looping around.
If he can.
Transit's even on this.
Taking him at least 1 block away.
I use Jayhawk. They're a pretty good mechanical company.
Boiler burners,
The sticks
dude.
are on Grotto and Dale. That's where everybody set up a stop stick.
So Minneapolis 604, just to reiterate, this was some type of maybe robbery or setup where the suspect shot the victim 6 times in critical condition now and stole his gun, the victim's gun, and his vehicle.
Okay. Sounds, glad he's alive.
Attempted murder
You guys
suspect.
want to take somewhere else?
Well, it'd be nice to get him out on the street. Well lit. That would take one.
Was that Bob? Did Bob just say he wants to take him out?
He's in Albans right now with the whole squad. He's already got picked out. There's no somewhere else.
So, yeah, it's gonna be all over. Watch out for the stop
I'm
ditch.
Sherburne and Dale. I don't think no one's there. Just kind of lurk around there. I don't know. You got to be careful. There's so much traffic on Sherburne.
Are we on Sherburne?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a squad there.
Minneapolis 604, the suspects are described as 2 black males and 1 black female. Black male was wearing a dark hoodie with a red marking on the
I think that's the apartment back there.
Clothes. No other descriptions.
For now, let's get one other unmarked on Grotto, just north of Sherburne, with eyes on
There's
that
Bob.
alleyway that the suspect would have to come out. If it does become reoccupied again, I'll air it out, and I'll be able to watch the eastbound alleyway and let you know if it comes out that way.
That was a Charger.
Copy, and info to the squad. St. Paul West is not going to be patched with LTAC Forge
Shoot down
because
in the
we have
alley.
so many different squads on this. We want to keep everybody able to communicate. It is patched for St. Paul West now, so everybody can communicate at 2338.
Roger to dispatch. I'm not sure that's a great idea since the public monitors that west frequency. Do you think if we just keep it on LTEC 4?
Wow.
For transparency.
Transparency.
So Bob's seen us and didn't want us, doesn't think.
2400, the public's able to hear it either way, just for info.
Trying to teach the sheriff something.
Hit the public pages yet, but as soon as you go on that west frequency, it's going to jeopardize our secrecy. I have a request that we just stay on LTEC for.
Our secrecy. For
For
transparency.
safety, I have to keep them patched. Minneapolis chose this channel, but it needs a dispatcher. If you want to keep it to an encrypted channel, you guys will have to make that decision. But with St. Paul squads on this and everybody communicating, I need to keep it patched.
Get the opinion of the bus supervisor on that before you do it.
One I copy that. 2400. I'm gonna give Graham a call. Are you? So I can get your number. We can chat quick.
Well, 248-2400. 248-2400.
248-2400. That's his phone number.
Good for him.
I think St. Paul's reading it to Bob. Just my opinion. I don't know for sure. Oh, Jesus. I was going to clean the windshield with spray paint. I think this is to use in a well-ventilated area.
Sweet.
You got your window down, right?
No.
Okay.
I don't want that blaring out the window.
I don't know if I'm making it better or worse.
Smearing it around.
Is that what I'm doing?
You like grease cleaner, man.
Degreaser?
Degreaser, yeah. Oven cleaner.
Easy off.
For transparency purposes, we want secrecy.
I think we gotta move.
Yeah, the glare is pretty bad from there.
Good.
We can disconnect from LTAC for West squads, with the exception of 171. Will be clear of this and stay clear of the area.
Copy, thank you. Take it on the patch, Veltec for at 2342.
County to Minneapolis. You're gonna have 4 of our unmarks here. 1 marked Bow and then 2 marked County. If they move, we'll stay with it until we get to a main street and stick it and stop it for you.
Okay, that's awesome. I appreciate it. So, I don't want to take up your guys' whole night or anything, but let's give this a little bit, and then I'll talk to the powers that be and see if it stays unoccupied, what they want to do.
Yeah, well, if you got a serious shooter and a possible homicide, we're good for a while. We're here for you.
Appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Here for a while.
Do we still have a designated dispatcher on this channel?
Yeah, this dispatch is on Veltec 4.
I think you actually pissed the dispatcher off pretty good, from my understanding.
You said that you might be able to go west in the alley? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, firm, vehicles becoming reoccupied. Got 3 males and a little dog. 1 male is entering the driver's seat. 2 males are lingering by the sidewalk. All black males. One of them appears to maybe be wearing a basketball jersey, white in color, a little bit thicker. Other one is wearing gray shorts, in a dark jacket.
Sorry, those dudes that just walked by?
Yeah.
Sheriff, I'm on Charles, just so you know, on St. Albans. If this vehicle starts to move, St. Paul squad, get on your ear and have them patch it again.
Just make sure we get it out of the neighborhood here, like that.
Ramsey 2759, on for the west of Toronto.
Oh.
We got the one suspect wearing the white basketball jersey. It's the number 25. He's got black, looks like windbreakers on, with a red stripe and white shoes. They're all just lingering by the vehicle now, chatting.
That was the guys that just walked past us.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
St. Paul 171. Myself and 272 will be at the corner of University and St. Albans with Sticks if he comes south. Minneapolis Dispatch, can you reach out to Minnesota State Patrol in regards to flight capability?
It's down due to a duck incident. Well, we'll be on it right away, won't we? You ready to jump out? Glad I came out tonight. My God.
If that thing works, like, you won't be able to test it unless you get the right. Like,
Can't
you
I
see
just-
how it has a counterweight on it? That's an expensive piece of
Can't I
shit.
just, like, tape my phone to it?
No. You could probably put a brick
Okay,
in it.
another party is getting into the back. And it looks like he's turning on the vehicle. Lights are off. Driver is now exited the vehicle and taking the dog out.
Where's worse? Less.
Yep. A lot better.
They are now walking away from the vehicle westbound Sherburne along the sidewalk on the north side of the street.
Are we on Sherburne?
Well,
Dr. Mom, can you do a drive-by?
Oh, should we turn the truck off?
no, dude.
No, it's far less noticeable if my truck's not running, you know what I mean?
I'm losing the eye on him.
Ron, can you do a drive-by?
Here comes.
They appear halfway up the block on the north side of Sherburne, towards Grotto,
That's
westbound.
them on the left.
Minneapolis, your call. Do you want to take them when they get to Grotto? We can swarm them, or do you want to let them go?
I say if we got the resources, St. Paul start a canine here, let's try to do it.
Oh, they're going into that house.
Yep, he's in the house.
Or do they go in the house or between the houses?
St. Paul canine said Thomas.
We're gonna be right here.
Yeah, 2 squads, Charles and Grotto, we're talking behind the corner.
Information is 11L10-4. You will not have a dispatcher for any incident. This dispatch is still on L-Tech 4.
I think we can all take them at Sherburne and Grotto.
There.
See them, so they might have ducked into a house.
Regular detective.
Wow.
Geez, let's assume they're gonna go back to the car eventually.
They went right there. If Bob would have stayed here, he would have seen it.
2759, they were halfway down the block on the north side. So if you didn't see them cross south, they're still probably somewhere along here.
Confirmation, we're talking Sherburne, correct?
A firm. I don't think they made it to Grotto. They must have gotten to a house.
Yeah, we're down in Grotto. We're west of Grotto. We would have seen them if they made it to the corner.
Should I call Bob?
I don't think he'd answer your call.
Correct, on Sherburne. They're westbound towards Grotto, half block. And they did the roadway before soccer mom. So they would have still been somewhere on the north side of Sherburne.
Watch him call an Uber. I would laugh if an Uber pulled up and they got in the car. There goes another unmarked. That's a cat team car.
One of the stacks of tabs they got.
Yeah, I know. I'm not too thrilled about it either, but I also, if we move, we lose our position.
It's true.
So if we got any backseaters watching this on...
We got flight en route right now.
Oh, must be a chopper too. So if you got any
intersection for flight.
let backseaters know what's going on this stream too, if people want to watch on the Facebook chat. Got something going on down there. Oh.
Hey, Minneapolis, what kind of ping you got on the car? Is it on the car or something in it?
No, the victim's cell phone is in the car, and we're getting a 9-meter ping on it every 15.
Get your car still and leave your cell phone in it.
Go again?
Well, you want us to put a tracker on it as long as it's stolen and the victim wants it to track, just in case the phone. We have trackers we can throw in there in case the phone leaves the car.
There's a helicopter.
I mean, if you guys have the capability of that,
It's Bob.
I got no issue with that.
It's Bob trapped down the sidewalk.
Just to confirm, the victim is assisting in the tracking with the phone, correct?
Negative. The victim's in critical condition, shot multiple times in the chest.
Is the victim the actual owner of the car? Just covering bases for the loan.
I'm confirming now.
Definitely has
403 to Schroeder, if that's affirmative, it is the victim's vehicle. And confirmed with the victim's son that no one else is supposed to have it.
Thank you.
She's in critical. The law requires us to get the owner's permission to throw that tracker on there. Can you see if the owner, son would be good with us tracking it?
That's such a stupid law.
Affirmative, we're calling right now. You got a tracker with you?
I do. Let me pull away of it and turn it on and make sure we're good to go. Give me 2 seconds.
Check the power.
Oh, look at the view.
Minneapolis dispatch on El Paso. Just an update. The ping is still tracking the vehicle in the same location. The rear of 718 Charles Avenue. We have initiated the ping and we get an update every 15 minutes.
All right. Well, that's awesome. But just in case, if we can put our own on there, it's every 3 seconds. In case it moves.
That doesn't track the phone, it only tracks the car. So right now what they're talking about is putting a tracker on the vehicle. That way they can track the vehicle if the phone leaves the vehicle.
Why'd you park on the sidewalk with your lights
I'm right now.
Weird.
Brad was telling me when they
Thomas, tell you probably need someone to cover you. Thomas, scoop me up on the way to Charleston, St. Albans, I'll cover you.
So basically what Brad told me is when they call in his plate, it comes back as press.
In row. I don't know if anyone's monitoring. Can you pull up the app? Make sure my heart's good.
Neat.
Yeah.
Coda's got the app up.
No, I mean, if I was in my house and I was
Which
cleaning,
tracker are you using?
I would never think at a minute when I heard a helicopter hovering overhead that they're looking for me. Not at all.
Yeah.
Should be mine.
Here's a helicopter. Even through closed windows.
Oh, I know. This is real transparency, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Overhead. What kind of vehicle are you looking for? Thomas, hey, I've got your tracker up. Copy. We're moving in. Can you go in and disable my lights on it? Ramsey County to Trooper 9. It is a silver Toyota Tacoma pickup truck with a toolbox in the back bed. It is currently unoccupied in a parking lot for an apartment building. That'll be 683 St. Albans. Excuse me, Sherburne Ave. It'll be in the northwest corner of Sherburne and St. Albans. Thomas, I turned your lights off. Trooper 9, once you acquire it and get comfortable, probably would be good to give a little more distance until it moves, because the noise is a little obvious here on this block.
Yep. Watch that go.
Area, go back to Minneapolis, retro detail. If you could hang in the midway here for 15 in case they move. They came to the car and then they left from it.
Yeah, they went into the house.
Sounds good. Yeah, we got eyes on it. We'll step away for now. Tracking set.
There's some more waters in the bed of the truck. You want me to grab you one?
I got some tea. Extra tea.
I'm good for now. Is it unmarked? I always think it's funny how they drive around unmarked brand new vehicles. Like, I don't know. If I was a cop, I would be an unmarked. I want some, like, 1990s rusty looking car, you know. Yeah, but that's me. So you know I'm going to suspect that. Yeah, look. Mm-hmm.
Trooper 9 to ground.
Man was shot multiple times during a
With another
robbery around 9:15 p.m. near 800 block of Elwood Avenue. The suspects, 2 males and female, employers stole the victim's gun and vehicle.
Okay.
Oh, that's the update.
Silver Toyota Tundra or Tacoma.
So the call we're at, this is the vehicle. They found the vehicle, and the suspects came back and they went into that house that we're looking at. So they came, the suspect vehicle is down to the right of the screen, down to the end of the screen. And then the suspect or people that went to that vehicle came back.
Minneapolis to the deputy that saw the guys approach the vehicle. Did they come out of that apartment building or did they walk up to it?
No, they're in the house.
They walked up to it eastbound from the west. I didn't see exactly where they came from, but they were walking along the sidewalk.
Hey Pamela, what do we count? What are we counting down here? Yes, Wanda. It was captured on the stream.
Yeah, how do they know they're not like getting rid of whoever was in the car when they walked out? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why they didn't move on this.
I would have.
Seems weird to me.
I would have moved on that. But they stole his gun, his phone, his car. What? I'm still getting chats. How's my stream? Is it okay? We're just gonna go in lockdown mode. Okay, good.
Jeez. I had this many people on it and they couldn't figure anything out.
So we've got Minneapolis, St. Paul State Patrol, and Ramsey County Sheriffs, including Bob Fletcher himself out here. The suspects came walking down the street there in front of us, and they went in back between that White House and the gray house there. They've since then turned off the lights. State Patrol helicopters out. They have put a tracker on the vehicle, and they're also tracking the phone. Hey, Southern California, thanks for being here.
Be able to pull some quotes from that. Some secrecy quotes about all kinds of stuff. What was the sheriff saying?
Well, you guys don't need to be filled in later. We're live right here, and we're covering it live for all you guys. So this is it. This is what we have going on. So TAC 4 is pretty quiet, huh?
Oh no. They probably moved channels.
They'd have to tell everyone.
Took them a while.
Yes, they did. Well, if the suspects are watching my live, they're watching my live. I highly doubt it, but anyone else in this area could be watching my live too and know what's going on, so that way they can stay safe. I think public safety outweighs suspect information in my mind. No, what do you think?
I don't know, man.
$2,400 to the squads on this detail. If they can return to the car, and we are going to follow dispatch's request in a few seconds that they get an opportunity to link west. So once they start moving in the car, they want us to clear the air so they can hook them together.
He doesn't sound happy about that.
Obviously, if you need to transfer. They just want a few seconds to link the channels once they move.
It doesn't seem too transparent.
But that's the last place we seen the suspects that they called out go, is right there. So it's amazing how 2 journalists were able to track them down, and they had tons of police resources out here.
Not that amazing. It shows you how ineffective they are.
Well, you still got the eye, correct?
I do. I'm back in position.
So they're wanted out of Minneapolis for shooting the guy, 6 times in the chest, and stealing his car. This is alleged. We don't know for sure. 6 times in the chest, stealing a cell phone, gun, and a car. The car they found out here, and they confirmed that. The people that they seen walked up to the car, put the dog in the car, and then got the dog back out and walked away. And last we seen him was going over between those 2 houses. Oh, there's an unmarked car. That's got to be an unmarked car because their windows are tinted black. Oh, fun fact. So I talked to Coon Rapids PD today about their truck. And their truck, apparently a lot of comments were how they have such dark tinting on their truck, and the state exempts law enforcement from dark tinted windows on their vehicles.
They're pretty much exempt from doing any wrong.
So I wonder if there's an exemption for press, so I can get limousine tint on my windows too, for my safety.
I doubt it.
Probably not.
It would be pretty safe though.
Press doesn't get safety. Don't break a paint can. I'd be really
is that what that is?
Yeah.
I had to get comfortable and sit here for a while. My fun meter is going on.
Oh man. Is it below not fun anymore? Below blue? It's off the charts. It's off. The fun meter is off. I leave the fun meter in here just for you.
Just another stakeout, I'll title this one.
Oh, black curtains. Yeah, I wonder what the statute is on black curtains if I do black curtains versus tint. Good one, Chopper. Oh, hey, I missed the super chat. Who how do you go back to that? Scroll back down here. Gotta thank the money. Hey, who Someone tell me who gave me the $9.99 super chat.
Hey, Kyle, was the dog with them when they came back to the car, or had they left the dog in the car, do you think?
They took him with them.
Okay, so they did put the dog in the
I was
car.
wondering if they had him with them on the way, or if that's why they came back to the car.
Cat.
Get him.
Cat in the road.
Yeah, they had him with them on the way to the vehicle and from the vehicle.
Thank you, Wake Up America and Resist. Thank you again for the $9.99 super chat. Really appreciate it if you're still in here. If they look out the windows, they can definitely see us sitting here.
There are some headlights parked on the street down there. Anybody want to do a drive-by on Sherburne from east to west just to grab some plates just in case they leave?
I already got him with a Jeep that's been parked.
Is that the same cat or is it a different one?
That's a different cat.
Not a straight cat.
Standing right in the middle of the road.
They better get him for construction in the roadway.
Oh, they should. That looks like a kitten. It's a small cat. You know what I'm? Oh, it's coming this way. I think I have a can of cat food. Should I put it out for?
Darn, for feeding stray cats.
Is that a crime?
I don't know, man.
Is that an obstruction?
It might be.
There it goes. Oh, it's a calico.
Some obscure what do they call the St. Paul ordinance?
It's obstruction of legal process if I can go and feed the cat.
Some ordinance, man.
Oh, is that like leaving my truck running?
Yeah.
Surrounded by
That's
squads?
That's what I was referring to. It's unsafe here. When there's a bunch of squads around. We won't be caught in their crossfire.
So, again, thanks for everyone that's coming in here. But this is the last area that the people they were tracking that went to the truck with the dog came back to. Oh, should I go and ask Bob for an interview? That's a good one.
I mean, he's just chilling right now.
Oh, he's too busy. I'm glad he moved so we could get a better shot. But because he moved, he missed the suspects, so, you know, there's that. The car with the headlights just pulled up and they met up with some people, and that's not the same area. Some random person just driving down the road. You think they're waiting on an Uber? Should I check the Uber map?
Like drove down the street in reverse.
That's not suspicious at all. I mean, that would not tip me off that something's going on.
And then move out of the glare.
Would you surprise Bob killed a stream for this? Oh, looks like we got movement.
That's not the right.
I'm assuming that the buck's deployed, correct?
Yeah.
Although they did come out of that house.
Didn't they?
Yeah.
I was on with the watch commander, and they're going to give us 3 cars, a canine, one with the sticks, and one other, if they leave here.
I'll have to be a detective.
Oh, 300. 910.
Let's figure that one out.
Good. Here to 0300, right, boss?
Are they not stopping that?
0230.
Wow.
So everyone that's jumped on. So there goes that car with the headlights. The Jeep, not involved. The last we seen, they went between the house with the light on and the White House there, the gray and the White House, and went somewhere in that area.
We definitely get the police we pay for, I guess.
Okay, the Jeep went left and went south on Verano.
Not even the right car. The car that they should have pulled over went out before.
Yeah, it was Illinois plate, Frank Paul on the left, 44813. I don't think it's going to be related.
And there goes Bob after that car.
We're going to give up our spot on Sherburne, though, and take a peek at the driver.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a easy one. Go harass that driver. Wow.
Yeah, so Bob's going to go pull or go take a peek at the driver. I don't know if that's like code for pull over, for no crime.
Don't worry about the one you should be looking at. Go worry about the one that's
the one. Yeah, the one that came out of the house or the area where they went into. They're just not caring about.
Makes sense.
Total awesome.
That's your Clio, man.
Here we go. Alex, or Kyle, why do you think he's not related?
Because it wasn't even close to the place they went.
Receipt went to a house on the south side of Sherburne, which was way further east than our 3 males went to. And then 2 females, there were 2 females into the vehicle, and then that's what it was.
You get the radio fixed.
That's incredible.
Okay, we're stopping that Jeep. They were doing some kind of evasive stuff.
Oh.
They might just think we're cops, but we are stopping it at Victoria and Union westbound.
So they literally just pulled the Jeep over.
Oh.
For no reason.
Oh, let's see the dash cam on that.
Wow. And the car they should have pulled over was the one that just left from the suspect area. And they just didn't care.
Too much risk for them.
I want to know what the moving violation was.
Driving in the area.
Oh.
What?
Oh, there's another one.
What a sad.
There's another person coming out of the same house, getting into a car. So what? White female? That's zooming in too much. Well, so I mean, these might be murders. Right now, it's sort of attempted murder and robbery, armed robbery. I don't know what.
Is it armed robbery if you steal somebody's pistol?
Yeah, you're still there. Hey, Kyle Williams. This Jeep was at 695 Sherburne. That's the address they were at. There's a male party in the back with sweatshirt and jeans. Would 695 be close enough to that parking lot to be related or not?
It's right next door. It's actually like 2 apartment buildings.
That's not encrypted.
No.
More apartment building just to the west. That's that address.
No, it's a crappy radio.
Would you be able
He
to
heard it all.
recognize the guy if you saw him? If you came to our spot and take a look at it, take a peek out?
Yeah, I'll swing by. Do we have another unmarked that can take my spot with the eyeball on the
So
suspect vehicle?
leave the suspect vehicle to go to look at some.
3 males across the university, then westbound from Grotto, from this French bakery. 3 black males are walking westbound on the south side of Uni. What's the clothing description again?
One of them was a slightly larger male, wearing a white basketball jersey, I believe. The number was 25, and he was wearing dark joggers or windbreakers with red stripes and white shoes. Another one was wearing gray shorts and either dark blue or black long sleeve jacket or sweatshirt.
So was that heavy set male that we seen get in the car and drive off? Just changed out his shirt?
Long dreads.
I don't believe so, but I couldn't be confident in that right now.
Copy. There's
So
one
couldn't Bob
other
just take a picture with his phone and send it to Kyle?
backpack with dreads. One wearing a black hoodie that says Italia. 21 with white and red writing. The other one looked like he was wearing a darker coat.
If you want to go take a look, I'm sitting in a parking lot. I got eyes.
Copy that.
I take a look at the moving tree and then when you're done, stuff up here.
Are you playing back my stream?
No, I was just looking. It's funny because it's like when he drove down the road backwards is when they were walking up. So look, right when Bob was driving down the road backwards,
Eagles, where are these guys at?
he's driving down the road backwards, and then moments later,
Turn around, across, turn the rear player. They're working westbound towards Victoria.
that was my own.
Yeah, southside, they're coming up to Metro Light T-Mobile. They're starting to split up. One of the lighter color is now ducking into the southern alley on the west side of Victoria. The other 2 are still on Uni.
It says that the buck exited the fence. Is it still there, Joe?
Yeah, dude, you got a bunch of Bob's viewers creeping on your
Yeah, it
stream.
was Kyle said it exited the fence.
How about that?
now in the fence area as Thomas was. Okay, Kyle, both these are still southbound Victoria. They split up. One was a lighter hoodie and backpack with dreads on the right side. The other two guys on the east side, southbound. Copy, I'll be southbound Victoria in a second.
There's a helicopter again.
Bob turned his stream off because he didn't want you to see this, apparently.
Yeah.
For transparency.
So basically, this is the same call Bob was on.
Well, the calling is completely different, and it's too dark and too far away to get a good description on the actual characteristics, so I can't positively identify these guys on the road by the sheriff's stop now.
And the suspects they were looking for went into one of these two houses or between them.
I'm pretty sure they went in and turned on the light upstairs.
On the way by, can you go down Sherburne eastbound, just east of St. Albans? So there's a white SUV that's just sitting with parking lights on. I don't know where it came from.
So like every car is, oh my goodness, what is happening?
Are we getting pulled over next?
I guess
Are we
so.
gonna get called in?
Jesus, what a shit show. They can't be this incompetent all the time, can they?
Oh yeah, John, that's a great that's
So with the lighting, what do you pick up truck?
that's a great comment. Yes, Bob always says be kind, but 90% of the backseaters are mean.
Oh yeah, those backseaters, they're not very kind. A couple of them put some threats in my life.
Yeah, you were threatened by some of these kind backseaters.
Yeah, Bob didn't want to do anything about that.
Well, it wouldn't be kind if he, did something about threats against you to his backseaters. It wouldn't be kind to them. Although I've had a lot of
I like sussing this cops out in your chat. It's fun.
I've had a lot of backseaters come over to my channel. Very glad they found it and actually watch. So again, all of you that are joining us, this is the call from the information we have is they're sitting on a truck down to the right of the screen in a parking lot, and they're suspects that stole the victim's truck, gun, and cell phone. The truck is located down at the end here in an apartment complex. There's
Pickup truck. Edward Paul 017. It's got one more in the back.
oh my god, that's high crimes in St. Paul. It's like shoveling the sidewalk. So anyway, they remember when they'd like pull people over for shoveling?
2014 Yukon out of Savage.
Another unmarked squad. But they so I guess the suspect shot the guy 6 times in the chest, and
I guess that wasn't like
he's in critical condition in the hospital.
exigent circumstances to pull that car over.
Yeah.
When they had the people at it. Isn't that weird?
Comes back to 3245 Highland Avenue address. Minneapolis.
Can't get more funding for that.
Well, Lisa, it's not hard to figure out what's going on. I mean, criminals already know what the squad cars are. That's kind of their job. Their job is to run. Well, thank you for being a very kind backseater. I will appreciate that. Like I said, not all of them, not all backseaters are very mean, but we've had a few that are very not kind.
Jeep was unrelated. We're clear of the stop. I'm gonna be heading back to my position.
Is that your stomach?
Back on Sherburne.
Do you want some food?
No. Just having some stomach grumbles.
Are you regretting your boneless wing Thursday?
Dude, those boneless wings are good on Thursday.
So we're not sponsored. Yeah, we're not. We're not.
Somebody's already there. We're doing about in Grotto's where we were.
We're not sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings, but Tuesdays are 2-for-1 bone-in wings, and Thursdays 2-for-1 boneless wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep that vibe going.
Hey, look, there's your buddy. He brought back one of his old accounts.
Car looks better than ours anyhow. I suppose it is possible they walked to Willard's.
Oh, there he goes again behind us.
Well, they didn't cut the alley and cross Charles, for what it's worth.
What is this person talking about?
Well, that's true. Well, then they're still in the house on that block then, because they did not come past Grotto.
Wow.
So if this helps your location, now that I'm getting a good look at here, there's a silver, it's either Malibu or Impala, where the street lights is mid-block. That's where we had been walking westbound, and that had to have been maybe 10, 15 seconds.
That's a
before
silver car right there in front of us.
My guy tells me it's only about 2 or 3 houses or so east of Grotto on the north side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm seeing here.
Oh, there comes someone out of the house.
You may have gotten alerted from the geofences for the GPS block. Kyle was just adjusting his position.
Let's see. Oh, it's that same person that came out earlier, that female.
Okay, about 4 houses down. We have someone get into a driver's seat of a, looks like a SUV, darker color. They got in the driver's seat with the door partly ajar right now.
Tampering with a crime scene? We're not messing with the car at all.
Who's tampering with the crime
I
scene?
don't know. People don't know what they're talking about like they talk in chat.
Oh, they're experts.
Yeah.
You see that from where you're at, Kyle? You're looking straight down Sherburne towards Grotto.
Here's an idea. They could just watch our live stream and get all the information they need.
I see the glow of some parking or some rear lights on, but I got too many parked cars between me and that to have any direct eye.
So what's going on is they tracked a vehicle down the road to the right to the screen. It's in a parking lot. They're tracking the vehicle. Suspects that they were tracking that went down to the truck, put a dog in, got the dog back out, came this way, and went into one of these houses here. I believe it's the gray house they went into right there in front of us. They possibly shot the suspect or the victim 6 times in the chest in critical condition. Stole his gun, truck. And
That's just funny. I just shouldn't read it.
You're tampering with an ongoing crime scene.
The whole city's a crime scene, I guess.
Every one of you will be arrested. Be assured. Okay.
Throw me in cuffs.
That must be one of those kind backseaters that have no clue. Yeah, that possibly that lady is a lookout. Yeah, it's a prime spot. Bob moved for us, so as the suspects were walking down the street that he should have been
decides
watching.
to drive backwards down that street.
Yeah, he pulls out and backs down. Oh yeah, Ralph, you seen the kitty? I think I've seen 3 of them now. Oh, look at that. My stream got hit.
Well, these are just finally watching. Maybe they know the difference now. Lisa H is watching you, man. She's making threats in your chat.
Are you on this channel?
Yes, sir.
That's weird that she's actually like supporting you, though, isn't it? Isn't it kind of ironic?
Yeah. Obviously, this LTEC core is not encrypted; it's not secure. But we're getting information off some of the social pages that someone monitored our deployment of the puck. So my point is, and I think we were tied to West, I wouldn't hesitate to recover that car sooner rather than later in case there's some evidentiary value to it.
Oh, wow. You must have listened to what I said.
I guess they're watching.
30 minutes, or what do you think? I'm good either way.
I'm okay with 30, but I think since we know there's some social media broadcasting of what's going on, that if they come to the car, we got to take them right at the car in case they remove anything that you might want.
Well, they're watching the car, so...
Okay, I'm going to start on that now. It'll probably, honestly, take a tow truck that long to get here. So I'm going to start on it right now.
It doesn't take them a half hour to get here.
It takes them all 5 to 10 minutes. Here's what I'm going to do.
There's the reality and then there's actuality.
There we go.
I did. I'm going to call you. And who's the second eye?
Yeah, so who's ever tipping off Bob, maybe they should tip him off all the information.
Yeah. They won't. It took them this long to even get that.
It's at 683 Sherburne, is that right?
Correct.
No, all the lights are actually off upstairs in the house.
Paul says they're only going to stay for another 15. So as soon as St. Paul is pulled, let's just go secure the car and wait for the tow.
Oh, just let the people be. Oh, yep, the lights are on and off upstairs. You just let the people that went in this house here, just let them go.
Yeah, it's not.
Attempted murder suspects. So they don't want to pass information on that could help bring...
I want murderers off the street.
I'd want these people off the street.
I guess that's just my opinion, though.
I mean, but instead they're saying, hey, let's be more secretive and let's just go get the car instead of letting the people come back to the car and go get them myself. That's not my job. I mean, like,
These guys are making what, 63 million for Ramsey County, 110 million for St. Paul.
I mean, I don't get paid to do that, nor am I equipped to do that.
Oh, good old cowboy.
Well, they already went back to the car once. That's how they're linked to the car.
Nope. They had him. They had him, and then they acted like security guards with the observe and report stuff.
Oh, I like that. Bluegrass said, "Let Shot Spotter get him." Oh, I know. The reason they didn't go and get him is for officer safety.
Mm.
Yeah. Good job. Good. They're not. Yeah, they're actually armed robbers. Shot the guy 6 times in the chest. Good job, backseaters, for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not a murder. Attempted murder?
Yeah, attempted right now. The guy's still fighting for his life in the hospital. An innocent guy gets
Make sure
shot
you get
6
his okay
times.
to put a GPS on his car, though.
Yeah. Instead, just leave it there. Why not leave it there?
You got a extra plug?
Tow has been ordered. No ETA, but
Yeah.
I would guess it'll be here within 30.
I don't really want to turn a light on.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Here, you just use this one. See?
Are you okay with us securing the car when St. Paul pulls? Or you want us to kind of hang out longer? Either way is fine.
Unreal.
No, I'm totally fine with it. When St. Paul leaves, we'll go up to the vehicle.
The victim got shot 6 times in his chest, and now they're going to get rid of the car. So, and the people are in that house. So, wow.
It would be funny if it wasn't so serious.
So instead of people letting Bob know,
they let him know that
the information to get, attempted murderers, carjackers off the street, they go, "Oh, you're being monitored."
Being monitored. He thought his little channel was secret. Darn. You open his eyeballs up a little bit. Hurry up and get that encrypted now.
Yeah, Joe, you see, got like 3-4 cats running around out here.
Well, at least they'll get another tow for the books. Or if they tow this one to like BCA for further processing.
Oh, I'm glad you found my channel. Do the same stuff. I cover a lot more stuff all over the state, so I don't think they're homeless kitties. I just think they're out here running around. They look too plump to be homeless kitties. So here's what I thought we were going to be able to get on video is them.
We go live, man.
Them going in and taking attempted murders into jail. That's what I thought the plan was.
No. We'll just get a car instead. Much safer.
You're right, Kevin. They can't just arrest people for no cause or no evidence, but they literally just pulled over a car for no cause. So there's that. But they do have cause. They have the vehicle. They have the person that came to they have the group of people that came to the vehicle that went back to this house.
Yeah, that's pretty substantial.
They actually had a
don't.
person
They
that
don't
matched the
anymore.
description of one of the suspects get in a car and drive off. They didn't stop that vehicle, except they stopped some other random vehicle.
Yeah.
They cannot stop for suspicion. Suspicion is not a crime, Kevin.
You got a lot of law professors in there, it seems like.
Yeah. Well,
that was sarcasm, sorry.
yeah, Pamela, we're inundated with that, aren't we? Yet no one's hitting the thumbs up. Why is no one hitting the thumbs up?
They probably gave you thumbs down, man.
Oh, am I getting thumbs down? Well, maybe they got pulled over for felony suspicion.
Radio went quiet, man. They must have released it.
No. Oh, thanks for the $20 soup fund. Yeah. Actually, there's a shortage on soup at Quick Trip. Just FYI. I've gone to Quick Trip for about a week now and I'm not getting soup, so I never claimed to have a law degree.
I'm going to pull St. Paul squads now. Put them back into service here.
That's probably a good idea.
With the exception of 616. I'm going to leave him for right now while you guys recover that vehicle.
Well, I'll go get him recovering the vehicle.
Do you want to go and watch that and leave the suspect's house here where like there's attempted murders?
Oh, maybe we should split up. I'll just walk down the street.
You feel safe doing that? You want me to call an officer to walk with you and hold your hand?
It's fine.
So before then, are we going up to the vehicle?
Stand by 1 second.
Right. They don't need PC on a moving violation, but there was no moving violation that they committed.
Go ahead.
Copy.
Bird live stream. Oh, no, window down. Screw this guy.
Why?
You're being detained for investigation of obstruction of the legal process.
Okay.
Need to see your driver's license, both of you.
Well, it's not valid.
You're not free to leave at this time.
I'm not leaving. Truck's off.
Okay, it's illegal in the state of Minnesota to have a police frequencies being monitored in a motor vehicle. You're in violation of that law as well.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You see your driver's license, please. You're not free to leave at this time.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm going live.
All right, thank you. So, can you open my glove compartment?
No, I don't want to get shot, man. This guy's crazy.
Okay.
There, he's opening the golf box. This guy's extremely got it in for me. Of all the deputies that could have do this, you guys can't pull a different deputy? All right, apparently we're getting pulled over by
Grab my
by Alex Graham.
Can you grab my scanner permit out of there?
You got a scanner permit for him to see, I guess. You gotta, that's it. I don't know what it is, dude. You're gonna have to grab it. I'm not reaching anywhere. This guy's scary. He's grabbing his gun. We're being detained by Ramsey County Sheriff Deputy Alexander Graham.
In front of the suspect's house.
And right in front of the suspect's house, because this is more important for him. Look at his eyeballs, dude. Look at
I don't need proof of insurance. It's not a moving violation.
This is a traffic stop?
See this? That's my scanner permit. There's my driver's license. I presented it. That's all I'm required to by state law. By the way, your suspects are in that house if you want to know.
This is what Ramsey County's doing for your tax money.
That is my driver's license. I presented it to you.
This is prior restraint, especially with you. You know what prior restraint is? Especially with you, Alex. Unbelievable. You're throwing your career away because your ego is so big.
Do you know you're in violation of multiple state and federal laws right now? You see what that says?
You need to hand me your driver's license.
No, I don't. Tell me what law that is, Alex. I'm what?
Hand me your driver's license, proof of insurance.
No, I do not need to hand you.
Grandpa says this is okay, huh? This is how the Ramsey County Sheriff treats the press. We have clearance to use a scanner.
So there's he's blocking. You see right there what it says?
Doesn't see anything.
Oh, that doesn't say various law enforcement frequencies? I'm not going to hand you shit.
You don't even know what a permit looks like, do you? Have you ever seen one before?
There you go. I don't want to turn my truck on.
Careful, he might kick out your window.
Yeah, you're going to try and kick out my window?
And he has apparently no backup doing this. He's solo.
Oh no, Bob's behind him.
Assisting this. Oh, Bob. Oh yeah, he does have the okay from the Fletcher, I guess, to harass the press. Literally harassing the press. Doesn't understand what prior restraint is. You studied that law, you didn't look at the exceptions? What a dummy, dude. This guy is...
So the house with the suspects in it are right there.
Yeah, now they're coming out.
Yeah, you want to go get your suspects, your possible murder suspects, or you're more concerned about this?
Good job, buddy.
Clapping for you.
You made a fool of yourself. No one else did.
Dispatch, we're code 4 on the cars.
Minneapolis dispatch, copy.
Well,
Clock's ticking.
What your boss telling you to do since you don't make your own decisions? Clearly, you do everything he says.
Ramsey's earning another lawsuit, aren't they?
So we can't go film what they're doing up there because we're being detained by this idiot. So this is literally prior restraint in action. I just lost connection.
So any of my mods want to block anyone from the channel, go for it.
So they are hitting channels too. They are hitting live streams with their equipment. I had only thought and suspected it, but that's pretty clear to me now. What is he doing?
I don't know. He's standing there.
Did you need anything? We're free to go.
Am I being detained or am I free to go?
You're being detained, you're not free to leave.
All right, clock. Yes, I did, sir. Can I get your name and badge number? I don't know who you are.
Hey, you give me yours, I'll give you mine.
It's not how it works. I don't know who you are.
Yeah, you do.
Who are you? Huh?
Call me by my name already.
Oh, did that give your ego an uptick?
Oh, and I presented. What's state law on that? And that's for a traffic stop.
What is he doing with your truck, dude? He's got his hand on your truck.
Do you not touch my truck? Oh, and then he wraps his fingers on it. Hey, did you get that window punch I gave you?
God, you try to be a nice guy to these guys. They hit my strings, so I gotta go static. You guys are corrupt as can be. You are the most corrupt deputy I've ever seen in my life.
Are they getting a canine out to sniff my truck?
I don't know. People are outside their house looking now.
Yeah, their criminals are right there.
Williams, he's still in that back for.
Yeah, same outfits and descriptions, but he's more worried about us. Are you that stupid? This guy is stupid. He's that laser focused on harassing us.
So you have murder suspects in that house and you're out here harassing me. Way to go.
You are dumb, dude.
Yeah, so all you backseaters, this is Action Alex.
This is Action Alex in action, getting the real criminals of people recording in public off the streets.
What is the obstruction of justice by sitting here where we had
No,
cats
it's actually prior restraint what he's doing to us, since he knows your media. He knows we're both media. You showed him your media pass to monitor their scanner.
Yep, there's one of the suspects.
He literally is just standing there like a, I don't know.
Oh, they're recording too.
Good. I'm glad they're recording him. I'm afraid of what this guy's going to do. Try to kick your window or something.
Yeah, they blew their own cover. Alex blew their cover. Action Alex.
Yeah, the Durango driving down the street backwards didn't blow your cover at all. I'm sure. My string keeps getting hit. It's reconnecting, but it keeps getting hit. Why the attitude? Because this guy has it in for me. He's literally been harassing me for months upon months. He apparently stalks like dispatchers and whatnot.
Rat channel, RAT encrypted. MJ.
Oh,
Can you tell us about your career at Roseville? Were you accused of stalking a dispatcher?
But I am on the text thread.
Well, with someone that does either at the scene here or somewhere else. But
Yeah, I have static. Keeps hitting my stream.
Encrypted. I'll just relay. Yeah. Thank you.
encrypted for transparency.
Yep.
58241 Rogers has eyes. 5800 with discontinue.
What's up?
6-8, dude, I copy that. We're trying to get ahead area. Where's
Be easy, be safe.
Be easy, be safe.
Be easy, be safe. This is the dude that beats up 13-year-olds, man.
We got eyes on your vehicle. We're just a little far out still.
Copy. Vehicle's turning on and off its lights. Still going the wrong way. Highway speed.
This is prior restraint.
On and off, wrong direction. Highway speed.
All right, Trooper 9's coming overhead. We can call it if you'd like.
Copy 500 discontinue.
Still westbound of eastbound 94, right lane.
Tell him to go get his law book out and check out what prior restraint is. Oh.
Coming up to Main Street, looks like the next one.
So there's another car chasing Rogers.
Yeah, I'd like to go with something else and not be detained.
Hey, I gotta go. So, are we done yet? I did. I did. All right, I'm going to sleep.
I watched him produce the documents. You didn't look at them.
Westbound of the eastbound 94, another
Westbound and eastbound under 94. On your main. Dispatch, you're on advice right. We are doing so currently. 1 on 4.
Oh.
Directing at main going eastbound and eastbound lanes now.
Eastbound of the eastbound under Main.
Eastbound and eastbound under main.
Okay, that's missing now, so we're...
Do I have a squeaky pig for him?
Dash.
Oh, jeez. Reaching on the dashboard. Oh.
It could have fallen out after they took it too, but one of the witnesses.
Oh, this one doesn't have a squeaker in it.
What?
Should.
That's what you are, buddy.
Oh, yeah, the squeaker's blowing out.
Copy, thanks.
You're a worthless leech on society. This is a true sovereign citizen right here. This officer is the definition of above the law.
Interference.
Eastbound 94 right
He
lane.
thinks he's gonna have his the blessing of his senior officers on this one, I guess.
081.
County, where are you in?
Yeah, my stream keeps getting hit. I'm not sure exactly why. Sorry about whatever quality is, but it's actually just for my safety because this guy is an absolute loose cannon.
Do I got my spotlight?
I don't know.
I got my spotlight.
Oh, we're using so we're using spotlights now.
High rated speed.
That's okay, because I'm fogging up.
Need protection from these guys. These are the real criminals outside our window right here. The sad part is he's so delusional he thinks he's right.
Bill, 94, right lane.
And their murder suspects are all standing outside.
Yeah.
Right.
At least they're recording us.
Sad when we have murder, possible murder suspects trying to protect us.
I'm marker 212. Passing under the 105th.
I don't really like that spotlight on me, but I'm not going to complain because I'm foggy.
C25 Tango. C25 Tango. P10 and 11 at TLCN University. Copy. 223 Tango, copy.
What a joke this county is.
Unique gospel mission. The male was removed earlier, is now back and intoxicated. It's Marcus Jackson.
You didn't do your research, buddy.
It's funny because I just sat through a whole state patrol training class on how to train cops to.
I even tried to show it to them too.
Oh, you sent them the link?
Oh, I put it on my community tab. They watch.
Oh.
They're big fans.
Oh, Bob and Pat are live now. Oh, I'm sure they'll take it down.
Should play it if they're behind us.
Nah, I doubt it. They're too busy doing other things. Oh, here's another sheriff's deputy.
Oh, I didn't live stream until we were actually being detained by an officer that is actually exercising beyond prior restraint because he knows we're media. Bob and Pat are calling you some words, I guess. I guess Bob explained what they're doing with us. They're actually doing prior restraint, so we can't go record what's actually happening. So there is a deputy right here.
We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Apparently they have deputies running around without radios. It's always a good sign.
Oh yeah, Bob was behind us.
So welcome back, backseaters. Welcome back.
So you can see the lights down there. So we are literally being detained for prior restraint. We cannot go record that.
It's the freedom of this press, but sometimes people go beyond what is legal. And in front of us there is that Capital Transparency car. And
It's not my
of
car.
course, they've been monitoring our frequencies and rebroadcasting what our confidential information.
That's on a public airwave.
On a public airwave, he's saying it's confidential information.
Of every law enforcement officer.
Wow.
And the safety of this investigation.
Wow.
And you know, you have to have a.
So is he admitting?
He's admitting to conspiracy right now.
Or an amateur radio license, which will investigate and determine if either occurs.
We already showed you the license.
Also, you have to use
And we're still being
good
detained.
judgment in not obstructing an investigation. It's just like you're not allowed to yell fire in a movie theater, even though you have freedom of speech.
Well, actually, you are allowed to yell fire in a movie theater.
Jeopardize the safety of.
This is just Bob's misunderstanding of law.
This was a very severe deal.
A very severe deal, and you guys are here harassing us.
At risk.
Wow.
So, you know, obviously, we shut our communication off.
Obviously.
For a reason, we muted for a long time, and unfortunately,
Yes, we have
we were able to monitor the main
media
frequencies
permission slips from the government. And we've already presented him to the deputy doofus outside our window here.
But the point is that you should be aware that what they're doing is
Not.
jeopardizing safety, and it's unequivocal.
Wow.
You want to go down there and back him up? You understand? Hey, you know what that is? Mute that for 1 second.
Oh, muting for transparency.
We weren't obstructing anything. Are we still being detained? Am I being detained?
Well, that's good. We'll pull that video.
I better screen record it now. I'll probably bring it down because it's evidence against him.
Really disappointed, and I hope you viewers are disappointed.
Yeah, I'm absolutely disappointed.
It's okay to let them know how disappointed you are.
Oh, it's okay to let me know how
Nothing like
disappointed.
safety in this business.
Safety trumps law and constitutional rights.
So,
Has it been 20 minutes yet? That's for a traffic stop.
I've been live for 24 and it's been cutting in and out.
alright, talking to some other officers. But you can listen to the radio here. Yeah. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, this is just beginning. Is this your dad's car? That's what the trolls are saying.
It's my stepdad's car.
I got a bunch of trolls in here. You are asses. Why don't you do your own work? You are a piece of work. If they, yeah, why don't they go after the actual people that are doing crime instead of people that are recording?
Oh, you mean like
People that are showing the public what's happening in their neighborhood.
Here's the deal.
Oh no, here's the deal.
Sherburne is now closed between St. Albans and Grotto. You may not be on the street. I'm going to have you reverse down to Grotto, and then you can turn north or south or continue west. You may not move east down Sherburne. You must go backwards and west. You understand the instructions I've given you?
No, I do not, sir.
No, can you write them down?
Did you hear me? I said I do not understand.
You understand?
No.
You do not understand?
I don't understand. It's not safe for me to back up. It's safe for me to go forward.
There's a car with a spotlight behind us.
Down Grotto, we're gonna move the
The
SWAT.
car with the spotlight is behind us. He wants us to reverse.
Do that now.
Okay, I need some time for my eyes to adjust from your spotlight.
You need to back up and go now.
I need some time for my eyes to adjust from your spotlight.
And you're gonna have to put tape up.
You need to move your car now.
So I'm free to leave then?
So this was an unlawful detainment.
So I'm free to leave now?
You need to move your vehicle. You're being released from being detained. You need to move your vehicle down Sherburne, away out from this zone.
So this was an unlawful detainment.
You come down Sherburne, you will be arrested.
But are other cars allowed to come down Sherburne?
Sherburne is closed between Grotto and St. Albans.
For foot traffic, vehicular traffic. So is this a crime scene?
Move your car and do it now.
Is this a crime scene?
Move your car.
Is this a crime scene?
It is a crime scene.
Then I'm in your crime scene. Why would you want to jeopardize your crime scene and have me move? Does that make any fucking sense?
No, this guy's a clown, dude. He's done nothing but prove to me over and over again how much of a clown he is.
So is this an active crime scene?
This is an active crime scene.
Then why would you want me to move and jeopardize evidence?
You need to move your car or you will be arrested.
I'm asking you. Why would you want me to move and
I
jeopardize
will
a
be
crime
getting
scene?
out of the vehicle and being on foot. So if there's a whole crime scene on this block, you will need tape.
The block is a crime scene. You need to move your vehicle. Do it now.
You will need tape.
You have a business card? You detained
I want
me.
your business
Let's
card
go.
too.
It's time to leave.
I need a business card.
Name and badge number.
1314 Graham. Let's go.
Is there anyone? Can you someone back me up? I can't see behind me.
Back. You want to kill your front one so they can't. You want to kill your front.
Yeah, there's bright lights behind me.
There's a car right here behind us, and he's telling us to back up. What a freaking joke this guy is.
So is that some?
Move your car.
Is that
It's a
some?
police car? Look at the lights. Move your car now.
You've given me a bunch of unlawful shit all night. I don't know if I can trust you. What are you gonna arrest me for?
Is your body camera on?
Move your car.
Is your body camera on?
Move your car.
Is anyone
That isn't what I asked.
Is anyone behind me?
Mr. Graham,
No, you are
Mr.
clear.
Graham,
Move
is
your
your
car.
body camera on?
Can I have someone back me up?
Straight back. You're fine.
Straight back?
Half block to the white truck. That's
I don't
directly
get
behind you.
what white truck.
It's a white truck at the corner. You can move back and turn in the driveway before it. There's plenty of room.
I need someone to back me up
I'll
so I
back
can
you up.
see.
I'm more than happy to. Move your
Okay,
car straight back.
I'm waiting.
Let's go.
I need someone behind me to guide me
I'm
back.
telling you, I'm gonna stand right next to your door. Just go slow.
You just detained me unlawfully.
Moving your car. Let's go.
Yes, please, someone direct me back. Thank you.
This guy is a liability to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. 100% liability. He's the biggest clown on the force. I mean, I'm getting out and I'm going on the sidewalk, absolutely.
Thank you.
Now he pulled a rifle out and aimed it at somebody. Did you see this? Dude, he wants you to pull away so he can pull a rifle out and aim it at somebody. Dude,
You want to get out?
it's like aiming a rifle at somebody.
All right, jump out, man.
Go back out, whatever you gotta back out.
I don't know where he.
Just some random dude on the street he wanted to aim a rifle at. Did you see that? Absolutely, there's people walking around in the street too. Are you staying in the truck?
No, I'm getting out to film.
Shit.
getaway or some type?
No, some pulled out.
Oh, okay. Is it good?
I don't know.
G5 left lane.
Over speeder.
Late, I'm sorry.
921 William Edward William. To
Thank you.
tell me who it comes back to.
Polar Lakes Park with 549 Whiskey King Edward.
Copy. Let's go.
So as Bob spewed all his propaganda crap, they're now attempting to enter the house with the information they got from my live stream. Yeah, I know Bob and Pat said I broke the law. The problem is there was no law being broken. Well, this is where we tracked murder suspects going into a house. from Minneapolis. Whatever. Someone's in the house. These are the murder suspects out of Minneapolis. Last we got updated is the guy's in critical condition. I am standing on private property filming behind a corner of a brick building. So I have cover behind a brick building in case they're shooting.
On 723 Sherburne. This is the police department. Your house is surrounded. We are not leaving. Exit the
They're in the back. They went around the back. Capital, they went around the back.
Occupants of 723 Sherburne. This is... Ronnie, come to the front door. Ronnie, this is the police department. Come to the front door. Occupants of 723 Sherburne. This is the police department. We are not leaving. Come to the front door with your hand up. Do it now. Occupants of 723 Sherburne. Come on, come outside, keep your hands up. Hands up. Come outside. Put your hands above your head. Put your hands above your head.
St. Paul Canine just showed up.
This from 723 Sherburne. Come to the front door of the house with your hands up. Do it now. Applicant from 723 Sherburne. This is the police department. Come out the front door with your hands up.
Yeah, to update, so this is the suspect's house. Where is he? And they possibly shot a guy 6 times in the chest, stole his truck, his gun, and a cell phone. This is St. Paul, City of St. Paul, Ramsey County. There's no interference. Interference is a physical act. Thank you, Fisherman in the Box. Couldn't have said it any better myself. There's multiple vehicles that drove up and down that road. There's no reason that we couldn't be there. Very true, Amy Lynn. One came out so far. Actually, possibly the other person came out and drove away. Yeah, if anyone can actually pull Bob's live stream that he just did and screen mirror that, I need that. So if anyone has a capability that's on here that can screen record that last live stream, because he pulls those down. Thank you. If you can email me a link, I'd greatly appreciate that. Capital Transparency might be down by the alley. I don't know if he's live yet or not. He's got his 40 millimeter. Thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. So if you guys go watch the training video that State Patrol went through, and you can see how everything was completely handled wrong here tonight with Ramsey County Transparency Sheriff's Department. Only one person came out. We've seen one person leave earlier today in a car, and they let drive off. can see completely how St. Paul PD handles these. St. Paul PD handles these completely differently. The majority, I'd say 99% of the officers in St. Paul are super great. Let us film. They actually like us out here filming. Well, even if they lie to me and tell me they like it, I'm okay with that as well. As long as they don't harass me and they let me film, that's all I care about. I actually like Pat too. I've had a lot of conversations with him. He's very respectful. It is a little windy out. Yeah, there's only 5 states that actually block or make it illegal to listen to scanners in vehicles. And I have clearance from the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension in the state of Minnesota, which is our state agency that has to sign off on that permit. That recognizes me as media. No, they've not gone into the house yet. No, I don't block. I just block people. Threats, harassing, spamming. You get harassed, or you get terminated from the channel. Alright, I'm gonna run back to my truck, grab the scanner, grab a jacket, it's getting chilly out.
Anybody with the pickup truck? Looks like it will be shortly. You advise that any catalytic conversion located in the vehicle.
Thank you. You'll just do back on the TV. Alright. Okay. How are you?
Wait for 518. Do whichever trooper saw him throw an item at 610 and 94. But I have a canine, I can do a part of the search, but I need some sort of general idea where to start. Were they on 610 or 94? And you thinking inner, median, or outer shoulder?
So that was a pursuit from earlier that we couldn't go to
Just
because
west of the flyover.
Alex illegally detained us.
Stop bouncing from towards the median side. Okay, so it's when they were coming back into Maple Grove from Rogers, correct?
So there's a pursuit out of Rogers into Maple Grove.
They were in this is actually when they were going towards Rogers.
Yeah, the SDS 100s are great. They're super hard to program.
Of the 16 overpass. Yeah, probably is 200 feet. Alright, let's see what we can do here. What's the call sign and watch for you on camera.
Can you meet me on the 80 real quick?
Alright, so that's 5 points.
Oh, that's Finland. I don't know who the tall guy is with the medical mask. He just parked and walked up here.
Uncle for it. Come on, somebody Uncle for it.
We copy.
Metro.
Oh, good.
No converters, only the rear plate. Can you give me the last four on the VIN?
5236.
Correct.
Female type resident. Yeah, outside.
Just for clarity, can we make sure Grandma asks for the front door?
Yeah.
Oh, they're still on a non-encrypted channel.
Female is going to be coming outside. Going to the grandfather.
Oh, that's the grandfather that walked up in the medical mask. So that's grandfather, the female that just showed up in the medical mask.
How is that?
I think that's the intro.
Well, I think the one male left in the car.
Quick debrief of the female. She states no one else should be in the house. Front side did not see additional movement when she exited. Back side, do you have any updates? Simple. Williams, just for your info, we're still 4 million up front. If you're override, we need to get one.
Someone had to leave early.
That progress on that.
Has a different Durango. That's a different undersheriff.
can disregard, you can stay where you are.
We already switched. We're good. We copy. Just an update from Minneapolis. Search warrant has been drafted. It's being reviewed by our chief of police because it's a nighttime warrant. As soon as it's approved by the chief, I'll send it to the judge.
Okay, so they're drafting the search warrant right now. It's being reviewed by their interim chief because it's a nighttime warrant, and they will conduct a warrant here pretty soon. Or warrant. Yes, if you have a FCC amateur radio license, you're allowed to have it as well. Bob was not wrong on that. Yes, anyone can have a scanner, but in Minnesota it's illegal to have a scanner in your vehicle unless you get a permission slip, FCC, ham license, or if you're public safety. Scanner apps on your phone would be, in the spirit of the law, would probably be illegal. I'm not an attorney, I'm not giving legal advice.
The marked Minneapolis SWAT in front of this resident. We like to keep making call and PA to 723 Sherburne, trying to see if we can get somebody to come out. You don't have to be every 5 seconds, but just every couple minutes. We just have to keep calling it.
Yes, Minneapolis is out here. This is Minneapolis's actual. This incident happened in Minneapolis, and they tracked back to this house. They're waiting on the search warrant. They're reviewing it right now, and it will be Minneapolis's warrant. Probably ran out when Alex was there by my window. You're not wrong.
If I have some more response for perimeter, where would you like them first?
Oh, so Bob's on the radio calling for deputies to. It's Capital Transparency is the other guy's stream. Just had another Minneapolis squad. This is St. Paul. This warrant's out of Minneapolis.
Try and get any additional suspects under the door.
Ramsey County Sheriff's actually took this over.
If when we get more bodies, do you want two?
Absolutely.
Copy. And then just for your info, sounds like your other job at the SO is getting activated just you know. Back there, do you need any other additional less lethal resources or canine?
Canine wouldn't hurt. Then someone will have to backfill me as well. Ideally, I would take 3, especially once I have to leave here.
I'm happy to command up here.
Oh, they're going to try and push us way back, aren't they? Bob's on the air calling for additional range. Bob's still on the radio calling for additional squads.
Elwood Ave, man. Losing the additional squad.
I mean, really?
Take care of that, please. So, operate again.
Is that Minneapolis or?
At the house will be released from that contact portal.
Good here? Otherwise I can't see.
Well, you can see from right here.
In Minneapolis, there's nowhere to tie.
Yeah, I'll tie it up there. You're good, Rick.
All right, appreciate it.
These guys just shot somebody in Minneapolis.
No, I know. We've been here since the beginning. How do you think you know what house they went into?
Oh, I have no idea. I just know.
Yeah.
No response at this point. Squad's unseen, can just verify we're all going to go to LTAC for. What, who are you with?
Minnesota News Now.
Oh, nice. What's your name?
Jason.
Andrew, sure.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thank you. So that was a Minneapolis cop that thanked me. I'm telling you, I think Minneapolis is turning when it comes to us filming. It's like one of the, I think that's 5th.
Okay, so no response was made. Ramsey County will be releasing the patch of LTAC 4 in St. Paul Channel 1. All St. Paul squads still associated with the AOA switch over to LTAC 4. We drop their patch. 220.
Send you 1 2-person car now, and I know Kyle would have to swap out at some point, and then a second 2-person car, but they're Tango cars.
Receive. We'll meet with Under Sheriff Martinez, Grotto, and Sherburne.
Very good. Yeah, I told him to report. The second car might be delayed a little bit.
No, I'm not going to go up and pet the dog. Phil.
Yeah, I have to get a drone for stuff like this next time, man. Get a drone, like, oh, trouble. I have a pretty good clue.
I'll wait for my tickets to come in the mail. Maybe I'll get a jaywalking ticket too.
Minneapolis 604, the warrant's been approved by our chief, and now this was sent to the judge.
So, warrant's been approved by the chief, now it's going to the judge.
There's any people here that know how to go there. Well,
Possible. I mean, I think So the warrant has been signed off by the chief of Minneapolis and now went to the judge. The Minneapolis squad. That's in Minneapolis. St. Paul PD has been ordered not to give jaywalking tickets. I'm zoomed in a lot, that's why it's a little blurry. No update if he's died yet.
Tango, current route, the call over which one comes to me.
Sherburne, Deputy Winkle, will get with me.
Oh, you're gonna get a felony tampering with a law enforcement vehicle now. I believe in your rights too, but when you're threatening, spamming, or harassing, I don't. Nope. Pat and Bob are not here.
2772 on LTAC 4. I don't see it on the call note. Can you update the address? We're currently at 723 Sherburne.
Sounds like somebody else's opinion. I mean, you're the one watching.
Yeah, I just got the phone a couple days ago, so I'm just getting used to it. As far as we know, no one's left in the house. These murder suspects got tracked back to this house from Minneapolis. Stole a car, shot the guy 6 times in his chest. Last time we knew, he was in critical condition. And they stole his truck, gun, and cell phone. Night job, chopper. Amy Lynn, I completely agree with you. It is kind of boring. I do. I plugged in a little bit ago to my battery pack.
arrest has been made. We'll move inside. Nobody responding out.
You don't need permission to use a scanner. But after this is over, we're going to go ahead and so once this is over, I'm going to go ahead and end my live stream, guys. I appreciate you being here. This phone does not have a jack for the microphone. I kind of realized that I just haven't had time to get an adapter. Yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow morning. It's getting pretty chilly out here tonight. Here comes the wind again. Where I was standing before they put the tape up, I was kind of tucked into the cold out of the wind. Wow. Yeah, Bemidji's pretty cold. I think Bemidji's gonna go below 30 this week or 32. Yeah, just had a couple deputies arrive. A couple more sheriff's deputies arrive. Yeah, they got the car. They did recover the vehicle. I don't know if they recovered the firearm, or I think the phone was in the vehicle as well, they were saying. Night fisherman in the box. He's actually going to sleep. He's always awake.
Squad from the back of the house, 200. There's some residents that will be walking through the alley from the west. They're going into 719 Sherburne, not related to this. One of the Minneapolis sergeants is going to be with them, escorting them through.
guys right now. Perfect.
What's going on, man? What are you doing now that they got that building closed? You like it?
Yep.
That's the one deputy that I ran into a bunch of times. Actually, he's a really good guy. Yeah, you can get a ham license. Everyone with a ham license can monitor public safety frequencies. Actually went one step further and got permission from the BCA. We're in Sherburne. I think Memphis is supposed to get some bad storms later on. Yeah, 5 states that I know of, it's illegal to have a scanner in a vehicle.
Angles Park coming to the back of Sherburne. We're going Tech 4.
Yep.
It does allow. The permit doesn't matter at that point. That falls under freedom of press.
Yep.
Oh, Alex is yelling at more people.
Minneapolis search warrant signed for the house. Search warrant signed.
Search warrant is signed. They're going to be going in. I actually had a great conversation with Sergeant earlier. Search warrant signed. They're getting ready to move in.
Is that what people in your chat are saying?
No, I just heard it on the radio.
Oh shit. Good timing.
Perfect time.
Let's see if I can go back live.
They're saying there's action in the alleyway. Did you make it down that way at all? Anything there?
One of the St. Paul officers pulled up and popped a tire.
Was that what that was?
Yeah, they pulled up and popped a tire on piece of concrete.
Good St. Paul alleys. You always want me to drive down alleys.
I don't know why he pulled up on that, but he did.
Alex was yelling at
Yeah, my stream got, I don't know, it mysteriously keeps getting interrupted. My battery's at 70%. I don't know why. I don't understand why my gimbal died.
It's getting chilly out. It's getting really chilly out. I gotta go get my jacket.
I should have brought my tripod.
Yeah, maybe I'll go in the alley again. It's up there. If you got this covered.
St. Paul officer blew his tire on a chunk of concrete going down the alley. Nope, no class is required for the scanner permit. Fill out some paperwork and then the head of the BCA signs off on it for you and you're good to go. But they're signed off by the judge, so they're getting ready to go in.
604 to Mike Martin.
Go ahead.
Sir, do you want me to send you, email you a signed warrant?
Yes, that'd be good. I'm just meeting up with SWAT.
So it sounds like SWAT's getting ready to come in.
Copy. How can I get your email? Do you have my number? I think I just tried to call you. 604. Or you, or one of your cohorts next to me on the west end here, I'll give it to him. Copy, I'm in the Black Tower.
What is it? Just his name? What?
604, my partner is going to relay to your sergeant on the west end here the information that I need, and we'll send it over to you.
Yeah, you have to request a scanner permit from the BCA, the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, and then the head has to, the director has to sign off on it. Had some more Minneapolis officers pull up. So that's Minneapolis squads.
Back of the house. Who's coming to relieve you before joining you?
FYI, I got a civilian that's spawned on the sidewalk on the Sherburne bone of the house, just east of the target.
It's a 2-year permit. Nope, Bob has no power over the BCA. They just transferred the female into a Minneapolis squad car.
You guys still get me back? Well, you know, I got tank squad as one of their county squad back with me. Can we do the point of contact back to Tacoma? So both the male and female got put into 2 separate Minneapolis cars. Those are the people they took out of the house from earlier.
Got your battery pack, your real battery pack out.
No, those were the 2 they brought out earlier.
Oh, is it?
They just transferred to Minneapolis.
They're being detained at least.
Just like we were.
This is what I keep getting.
Oh, that's awesome. Time to switch phone providers. Maybe phone numbers,
Oh, I'm
IP
losing this
addresses.
phone number. Losing this phone number for sure. They don't
Yes,
want
that
me
was the
in
same
recorded,
people
they
from before.
Your phone pretty crispy. I still like my dark mode better.
Are you live?
Yeah, they reconnected finally. I'm filming with an iPhone 1, guys.
It's an iPhone
That's what
1?
they said.
The first generation?
Yeah. It's a flip phone.
It is a flip phone. I can promise you it's a flip phone.
They have those like new, like those no-key ones that like the screen folds and stuff. Have you seen those?
Yeah, Samsung has those.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
V Fold or whatever.
Yeah, those are pretty cool looking. I don't know how their video quality is, and that's what I'm more concerned about.
This one is, well, this one is better than the iPhone 13 or whatever, so it wasn't cheap. It was not
so they
cheap.
took the two people away in cuffs in Minneapolis cars, I think is accurate.
Yep. It's gotten cold out.
I know, man.
We got suck tomorrow working.
We got used to that like 80-degree weather.
Alex keeps yelling at people.
I know. He's just, there's something wrong with that guy.
I don't know if he passed the psych eval.
I don't think so.
I gotta call my attorney Monday morning.
Probably be having.
I wonder if I'm gonna get
a nice conversation with mine as well.
Wonder if there's gonna be documents mailed to me.
I doubt it.
For my scanner in the car, my sitting on the side of the road interference.
Yeah, dude. Who knows? You can't park somewhere.
My violation of not showing registration, or I mean insurance, because it was a traffic stop apparently. Why my truck was off, sitting on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I don't know how you conduct a traffic stop like that.
Law doesn't bother you. You just do whatever you want.
And then Bob crap talks on his stream and tells people a bunch of fake things.
Yeah, Bob's the one lying to you. If you haven't figured that out, that politicians lie by now, I don't know what to tell you.
He's not going to do good in a re-election, is he?
No, not the way he acts.
A lot of people said that tonight. They're like, wow, I never seen Bob act like that. It's bad enough he had his flunky come over and harass me, but then he gets on his live stream and does it. He called me you, too.
That's how incompetent he is.
That's like, I wonder how he got the information for this house.
He could watch all my videos if he wanted to. But he chooses to get his information from his little birds in chat, I guess, which is totally a better source, right?
I mean,
I would go straight to the source. That's what I do.
I gotta file a bunch of paperwork on Monday, though.
Start filing it tonight. Yes, because we need more anti-transparency encryption. That's a brilliant idea.
We already have encrypted radio frequencies for a reason.
Have fun with the boot on your nose.
Well, here's the fun part. They already have scanners that break the encryption. You know that. I was told that from a Hopkins police officer.
I'm sure.
Isn't it funny how I go do ride-alongs with certain sheriffs and sheriff's departments and have no issues with? And this one that claims to be super transparent and super friendly to cameras, show no prior restraint, violate numerous court orders, case law, federal law. Blows my mind.
Well, it's prior restraint because he and Alex, he can play the ignorance card all he wants and that he was just following orders. But he knows exactly who I am. Documented on numerous occasions, so it's pretty easy.
See, look at that. I absolutely watch Bob and Pat, but tonight I seen, yeah.
What they saying on your stream? Guys, you got 700 people watching? Seen some fish? Yeah.
Isn't it funny how he lied, that video that
I'm just telling you guys like it is. I'm not crying about anything. In fact, I even accepted that he slandered me a few times now.
We got a lot of video to go through and pull.
Keep watching. You might accidentally learn something eventually.
You can't, well, it's like someone put in the chat, on my chat, they go, you can't teach closed-minded people.
That's true. They already think they know everything.
Yeah. I got their law degree through Bob University. Oh, I did myself no favors? By what?
Well, you're literally learning what's happening here, so I guess you are learning something, aren't you? Keep on trolling. I appreciate the comments.
Yeah.
They help me out.
Chat rate goes up, promotes the video more.
Give a thumbs down if you hate me.
Leave a comment.
If you got hate in your heart, just leave a thumbs down and a troll comment. I appreciate it.
That hurts. It hurts deep inside when they leave comments.
No, I have a thicker skin than a lot of law enforcement officers, apparently.
It's funny how you don't break the law.
Thanks, Herman. Appreciate you. Hey, Twin City citizen, good to see you here. Thanks for hopping in and checking it out. But yeah, they have detained and taken away 2 people. That they are still sitting in the house with spotlights on it. You're underfunded. This is Sherburne and Grotto in St. Paul, Western District.
There's a difference between bashing and critiquing, and they're also government, and we have the right to redress our government.
Oh, he said it was sex life. Sex life. Boy, that was bologna sandwich life. You see those?
Oh, Bob and Pat are on a stolen car. They're working hard. Stop harassing the police. How exactly am I harassing the police? It's the other way around.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people out kind of checking out what's going on here, even though it's so late. I think 3:05, 3:06 in the morning here. Jason didn't even want to stay out this late.
No, I did not. Someone said to stop harassing the police.
Pretty sure they came out to us and harassed us.
I just shook a Minneapolis officer's hand. I just said hi to the one deputy that I know.
It's weird how when people treat you with respect, they get respect back, but when they don't, they don't. Isn't that weird how that works? I've always thought it was weird. The Minneapolis police was getting too personal with me though. So no.
Oh, he's nice to me. Shook my hand, introduced himself. It was weird. You know that one deputy that we seen that worked all the time at the closed building? He's out on patrol now. The guy with the beard. We talked a lot about cameras and stuff. When me, you, and Rowdy was there, he was the guy that was standing to the right of me.
Yeah.
Super cool guy.
Yeah. At where now?
That's the old courthouse or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah. So apparently he's on patrol now because there's no need for him to sit at the building and guard nothing.
I mean, they're getting paid for it. They have like poor management at Ramsey County Sheriff's. The best way I can place it. They're poorly led, so it ends up for poor employees.
Not necessarily all of them.
Just for your info.
A couple of them
No
are fine.
change here. Multiple calls are made. No movement. There's a cat running around inside the house for your consideration.
So they keep calling in, no movement.
Apparently Bob's chasing high speed right now. That's what Chad's saying.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you're getting some trolls over there too. Good
Oh,
to
yeah.
see. Good to see. I'm not the only one getting all these.
I love it. Keeps
all
the
these boot seaters or whatever they're called. Is that what they're called? Boot seaters?
Bob and Pat are chasing a car for no reason now. And it's like the car he pulled over earlier.
Make sure
Let
they're
the
boot seated
suspect go.
properly. That way they don't trip and fall over their shoelaces. So these are what the heroes do. They kind of just stand there and look at houses. That's sad.
Dude, the way he rolled up on us, man, it's like we're convicted felons.
Yeah, dude, that was like a felony stop.
Yeah. Blocking us in like I'm going to take off because they don't know who the hell we are.
Apparently they don't know how to run a license plate. That's beyond.
Oh,
the
it is
scope
a
of
stolen? Okay.
Scope of their abilities.
Like they know my truck, they know who I am, they have all my information.
And they still think that you're me somehow? I don't know. That's
Yeah.
the funny part.
He knows that we're different, right? Because he even said it at the gas station on my live stream, right?
Yeah, he's just a compulsive liar for whenever it fits his
Maybe
narrative.
he's just senile.
That'd be even worse. Maybe he does have like a little bit of dementia on set or something. It's true. And you're watching too.
It's okay. I love all your chats you're putting in here. Keep them rolling. The more you chat, the more it promotes my video in the algorithm. So please. Hey Noli, I lost your message when I switched phone. If Noli D, if you're in here, can you shoot me a text message? I gotta get in contact with you. I seen the incident that happened out in was it Mahnomen, Minnesota? That the Police Accountability channel did a couple, I don't know, was it yesterday or something like that?
Are they going in or what? I don't even see SWAT out here, man. All these officers out here, I haven't seen SWAT yet. Are they on the other side? Still walking around the block the long way.
Your favorite undersheriff, Martin, was going to meet up with them.
Oh yeah? I've had no problems with him. He's always been cordial with me. So
There goes mine. Just flipped off. Back on. Bob needs a bandwidth.
not harassing the police. They literally harassed us. But you keep on with your funny narrative. It's funny. These backseaters want to outlaw filming, but they like literally watch a dude filming. How's that working in their minds?
And someone that's getting paid a lot of money.
$66,000 a year.
Yeah. And
tax live stream propaganda for you guys.
And taxpayers foot the bill for all of that.
Maybe that's why he doesn't like those data requests about how much money went into it. About his
No, Jason is policing for our community in Ohio. I've actually watched him a few times.
My screen is washed off.
Joe, you are completely right. Mine's actually doing pretty good.
They literally arrest us. Put their lights on us. Meanwhile, there's a house they should be looking at behind them. He looks like a clown. Go look at the footage.
Rolls up on us like we're like convicted felons.
Yeah, dude,
Felony,
guess these
press
cameras
activities.
are career enders, so they're really scared of them.
Uh-oh. Is that the crime scene tape? Uh-oh.
You can do it. Throw that down and let it go.
Alex, are you good up there? Do you need any kind of a break?
Alex needs a break.
Is that what they said?
Yeah. No, they're like, Alex, you doing good up there?
Oh, that's funny. I'll still respect where the line was, though.
Oh, look, he's like, this person believes, I hope all these live streamers get arrested. Apparently they hate
They hate transparency.
truth, transparency, all of it. Didn't last too long, did it?
The wind blew it down.
The wind isn't being too kind, I guess.
That's what I told him. I said, I don't know what you're going to tie it out. No, it's really not.
It's almost June.
You're gonna want to keep the camera.
Oh, you're good. Appreciate it. It's Minneapolis, too.
He's got stripes. He's reversed.
Yeah, but both of us got tackled by Minneapolis sergeants, so the stripes kind of scare me a little bit.
That's true. This one seems to have a pretty calm demeanor. I appreciate that.
Well, I think, for Minneapolis, most law enforcement agencies actually appreciate us being out here to show what's going on.
Yeah.
It's funny, it's like...
It's the ones that don't want you to see what's going on you should be concerned about. Should be some bells and some backseaters head going ding. That was really strange. But they like double down.
See, look at how that interaction went.
Yeah.
Weird. So everyone that says like I interfere and
I wasn't happy about the tape, but I respect the tape.
I'm not thrilled about it either, but I still can see, and that's all I care about. Oh, they called off the pursuit. So they let another criminal get away tonight.
That's the theme, man. God, my hands.
Maybe
I don't have my pocket warmer tonight. I
I
should have
know.
brought it, dude.
Maybe Bob will come back and arrest us tonight. For suspicion.
I had a special guest appearance in my chat tonight.
He's got all his deputies tied up in a city that has a major police department with another major city's police department here.
Yeah, why is... He just wants in on the action, I guess, huh?
So-
Or he doesn't even want in on it anymore because we're here.
Alex wants it.
That guy just makes me want to do more and more investigation on him. Guess we'll see what Roseville has to say about him.
I'll be honest with you, I've not talked to one law enforcement officer that actually likes what he does.
He goes about it all wrong.
Like, I've talked to a lot of law enforcement officers. Some don't necessarily like being filmed, which it is what it is. But they say at least when they see me, they know they get the truth. Actually, I have a couple of Plymouth officers tell me at least I'm fair.
these guys aren't constantly bored all the time, to be quite honest.
Oh, yeah. Well, they got the warrant, so they're just waiting for SWAT. And then they're gonna go into a house and go in there. I still wonder how they know that this was the house.
Do you really though?
I really do.
They must have caught it on Bob's live stream.
Oh, must have been when he was backing down the street. Oh, there he is. Rights violator. No prior restraint. The guy that's in charge of the CAT team, the guy that's in charge of public data.
He's got a lot of hats, that guy wears.
Yeah.
None of them he does any good.
Well, he does violate people's rights really well. Stalks dispatchers, beats up, what, 14-year-old girls?
It's kind of strange that they put the...
Gets fired from St. Paul.
Put the deputy that's in charge of public data requests to come harass me. Isn't that kind of a weird coincidence? That just means we're getting into the sauce and them data requests, eh? That's all that continues to mean to me.
Hey, fisherman, you're still here. I thought you were going off to bed.
Yeah. Please keep hitting the dislike button. I love it. Or like button, whatever you choose. Got Action Alex with his AR-15 out, man. He's looking real cool over there, trying to... Probably got his hat on backwards even, looks like.
Well, it's cool. Wonder if that's how he plays the video games.
To whoever has eyes on it, 723 Sherburne. You take a photo of that and send it to, or something here.
So they really had those 2 units just come all the way over here to transport them to Hennepin?
I was going to try and get a picture or something, and then it's saying it's not going to be as wonderful nighttime, but yet there's 2 people here that's got camera gear that has great night vision capability of pictures.
That's alright. We should start public data requesting all the pictures on his phone. See how they respond to that.
Oh, you'll get that in like 2 months, or it'll be unfounded, or active crime scene, or active investigation.
They have to go through all that then. They make it harder on themselves by doing that. They actually have to give a reasoning for each denial as well.
Oh, they just don't give you the...
No, they have to.
Oh, there's a lot of things like not harass journalists. Like I said, that state patrol training actually was really educational, I think. That's why I made it public, so everyone could know about it. Yeah, these standoffs they can go for a long time, especially when no one's in the house.
Especially when no one's in the house and you're getting paid by the hour to stand around, right?
I almost kind of want to go just sit in a truck.
I don't know, I'm getting cold. It's boring.
Yeah, apparently no SWAT still. No, I believe the guy left in a car while Bob was pulling someone else over that had nothing to do with it.
And while they were harassing us,
And then they pulled up and harassed us, and everyone came out of the house and then went back in the house, which I thought was hilarious.
Imagine being that tone deaf. Didn't imagine being so righteous like he was. Put a complaint in on that one.
You're gonna put a complaint on an Alex.
Yep. I want to see that. I want to see how that process goes.
Probably do as good as Dodge County.
Might do more than a complaint. Yeah, these guys. We let the Blue Line guys in here. We get a lot of the carryover from the Live on Patrol fans that back the blue. Hopefully until it happens to them, but try to show them a different perspective and opinion on policing, and they just don't want to hear it.
Copy. You have another squad you can send down here on the east end. Got one that's got to get out of here for an issue.
Because they know it all already. See me? I'm learning every day.
No, not right this second.
Learning. Still learning.
Copy that. I'm going to cut it and I'll, we got a Minneapolis guy with me. We'll cover from where we're at for right now.
I think that's going to be the easiest one for our other resources, by the way, just for heads up.
Say again?
I think your end is going to be the ingress point for our other resources that are coming.
Oh, they're gonna go in the back.
I figured that. Copy.
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna go
over there?
SWAT in the back.
You gonna go over there? You can walk pretty much down the alley and look at the tire. Look at the cop car. The first cop car you get to the flat tire, that's about where I've been. I'm getting somewhere. It's just the first cop car with the flat tire. Sorry, it's funny to me because like I was literally standing there when he popped his tire.
I think it's funny that how is it interference when you're sitting on a public roadway filming, and then
I guess
you can't have a scanner in a vehicle? Really?
have you read the law? Do you know the law? Nope, apparently not. Sounds like whiny children. Well, thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Thanks for
And
babysitting.
Bob was literally right in front of us broadcasting the same thing. Was that interference? Was that interference with your own investigation? Interference with Minneapolis' investigation?
Nope. In fact, I imagine some of that footage might be actually used in a court of law.
Oh, MPD took over now? God, I'm gonna go sit in the truck, dude.
Right here?
Yeah. Wait until something happens. It is chilly out, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It got like super chilly out. Here's my lifter. Let the phone charge up a little bit. Yeah, maybe my stepdad could fix the lifter too. That'd be awesome. Well, we'll just wait in here, let the phone charge up. Where are we at? 66%. So 3 days ago, Shakopee police are investigating. They seen a squirrel with a donut, and I'll show you guys. So Shakopee police are currently investigating who would throw away a perfectly good donut. But the squirrel recovered it, so we're all good there. We're still waiting on SWAT to arrive, so we're just we're sitting here waiting on SWAT. That's about what we got for an update. Oh, you want to sit in the truck too?
No, I want to charge my batteries from your battery power.
I don't know where my other cord went.
Oh no. I got everything dead on dead. I might quit for these long streams.
Oh, here, I got this one. You need a C?
C. My hands are also a little bit chilly, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, it got like super cold out.
See what gloves.
See my truck said, oh, it's 48. My stepdad's truck says it's 48 degrees.
They were trolling you with that same shit. Oh god.
I asked if my stepdad could fix his lifter in his truck for me.
Jesus. It's interesting how much like misinformation those type of people introduce, and then like the other people just buy into it because they don't know any better.
No, we just joke about it because we think it's so ridiculous. The smart ones, anyway. I can't believe St. Paul PD actually told me to go get this gimbal. That was awesome.
I don't know, man. Maybe that's a tracking dog. No, it's like a $300 gimbal, is it?
Yeah, they're like, did you drop that up there? I'm like, no.
This is for a DSLR.
They're like, do you want one? I'm like, sure. So they're like, oh, just go up there and grab it then. I'm like, oh, okay. That was my first interaction with PD tonight.
I mean, yeah. You can't test to see if the gimbal's working without a weight in there, obviously. What a good street find, man.
You never know what you're gonna get in St. Paul. Action, Alex.
I'm a little jealous of that. I was like, there's nothing there. I don't know what they're talking about.
You're
like, I'm gonna go look.
I'm gonna go look anyway. There, that's what I was looking for.
You should go down the other street so you get some pretty lights in your view there.
Oh, I don't want to interfere.
Be like, Grandpa. Oh, this is a charger, man.
Well, I just switched out batteries.
Can I charge 2 things off that thing?
No.
Oh, I was like,
do you need another charger? I don't know if this cord works.
I only brought 1 battery pack. And it's dead.
We can try.
I didn't think we were gonna find something like that.
I actually told you I didn't want to be out this late, so it's kind of my bad. I can't control crime.
I roll with the punches.
Or deputies.
Dude, this guy is such a loose cannon. Such a loose cannon. Is that another one?
I don't know if it works. You can try it.
My hands are like numb. Yeah, it's working. I want my hands up here. Round 2.
I mean, I believe they said they're gonna bring the resources in the other way.
I think the worst part of that is we couldn't film. Like, I wanted to film them towing the car and impounding the car.
Oh, they did.
But we were being harassed at the time that we were not able to film that.
Oh, they did that for our safety.
Well, trying to tell them about prior restraint, which apparently are 2 words that they haven't heard of.
Well, they follow Bob law, not actual law.
Well, I continue to be unimpressed by his knowledge of the law.
I don't... I'm lost for words, actually.
They're real butthurt you were listening to their channel. Imagine being like, oh, I have a permission slip right here, dummy.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm beyond tomorrow night, guys. I got like a lot of work to do. I didn't even really... I was just going to come out and test out the new phone with everything, so...
I like it. I might have to get me one of my own.
Are you going to get one?
Yeah, man. Brand new number, too, probably. I have to keep my old phone.
New address.
Already did that.
New number. My address is mobile.
Mobile address?
Yeah, it travels. It's funny, so in Minnesota, you only have to present your driver's license, meaning you don't have to hand it over on a valid traffic stop.
That was an invalid traffic stop.
That wasn't even a traffic stop. You know, here's my thing. In Minnesota, to be post-certified, to be a law enforcement officer, you have to have a minimum of a 2-year degree. What kills me is we should have better officers here.
Dude.
Yeah, how many times do we make national headlines?
Yeah, I know.
Like when I was in Georgia, you know what you need? A high school diploma or GED. And a non-violent felony. And that's it. To be a cop.
Should pull some of these cops' arrest records.
Oh, you got the whole recording? Thank you so much, Wildlife Wanda. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to see. It's probably going to be taken down, though. My guess is it's going to be pulled from his channel soon, so... He even admits to doing that, which blows my mind.
He admits to deleting governmental data?
Yes.
How come law enforcement doesn't go after law enforcement when they know they're doing wrong? Where was my
Amy, thank you.
Where's my
Have
good
a good night.
officers protecting me from the bad officer?
Well, that was for their safety. They couldn't step in. I'd be scared of Alex too, dude, honestly.
Yeah, this track record.
Yeah, but if you guys seen the video I put up on how much Minneapolis is spending on misconduct.
Ramsey wanted to get into that too. Yeah, I don't know if they understand that, like, when they do that stuff to me, it just gives me more motivation to be out here. This is just the funny part. It's like, alright, sure. See you in court then, I guess.
Well, the real problem with keeping how you keep bad cops employed is by is that white cord working? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And they keep announcing over the loudspeaker.
Oh, the well, it's unions. It's really unions. So I was talking with Jai Hansen, that's running for Hennepin County Sheriff, and I
oh jeez, he left his chat on. This is definitely deleted. Somebody needs to screen record his chat.
You gonna do pictures? Yeah, someone just said his chat is absolutely crazy.
They've been doing this and they still can't figure out how to mute their
Oh, you
chat.
mean on Facebook?
That's funny.
Yeah, Alex will probably shoot me. I'll be good as long as he shoots me center mass. Well, not with the rifle. Not yet. God. But yeah, talking with Jai
That guy is
Hansen.
nothing but a liability. I don't understand how he's employed.
You know, Jai was saying that, like, one of the candidates, and then I got to research this.
He acts like that on camera.
I know. And then goes back on his own stream to talk about it. But he was talking about one of the candidates running for Hennepin County Sheriff was suspended from Minneapolis PD for a week. And then I'm like, when any other agency, that would mean you're fired?
Ignorance of the law is no excuse unless you're caught. It's just interesting how, like, the dispatchers don't like Bob. Like, that was clear on that dispatcher, you know what I mean?
Like, he's like, we want to move to an encrypted radio. We found out that we're being live broadcast. I'm like, it's on a public frequency. Well, let's not go to West because we know people can monitor that. It's like, we're listening to you say that right now.
Oh, boy. He really doesn't understand what the press is. It's kind of interesting.
Then, hold on a minute here. Didn't I have him saying something completely different?
Oh, yeah. Half a dozen standing there.
I never made that video public yet. Or did I?
My hands are cold.
It is cold out.
I'm not giving out Twinkies and Mountain Dew. That's all he ever cares about.
No, listen to this.
Real problems in the neighborhood.
I don't know if you guys can hear it. Can you guys hear?
Oh yeah, we gonna get a picture of the squad, or did you want to go in the back?
Oh man,
Hey, you know, here's the deal.
I've tried that a couple
I
times.
just want you guys both to know, I'm a big fan of independent media. Okay. All right. I love what Andrew Mercado's done. I love what CJ Halliburton's done. I never really minded what Tony was doing, but sometimes Tony got a little bit, unkind. Reporting what's going on is always positive for the public. So thanks for what you're doing. And we need accountability. All the government needs to be held accountable. So I just want you to know that it's positive for the public. So thanks for what you're doing. And we need accountability. All the government needs to be held accountable. So I just want you to know that in another life, I would probably be standing with you.
How'd you get to
Isn't that interesting? Words out of Bob's own mouth.
Oh, yeah, I remember that event. He had merchandise for sale there.
No, he didn't.
He had merchandise for sale there.
It was other people.
They parked on the grass.
No,
his
we're
fans
still
weren't that bad to me there, actually.
we're still here at the scene. We're waiting for SWAT to show up.
Can't wait to go to the event on, is it Saturday?
Is it this Saturday?
Huh. Supposed to be handing out some life preservers. Maybe we'll get a hot dog. Something new.
Dude, I'm hungry.
One piece of gum?
No, it doesn't fill me up.
I mean, that's the snack I got.
Yeah.
If I had anything else I'd offer.
I got my chips in here.
I'd smash on them.
I should go get a water out of the bed.
My hands are almost thawed out. There goes another Minneapolis police.
There's another Minneapolis. I wonder if they're going to shut down this, like, keep pushing us back more with their transparency tape. What? Who made the tape?
It was Minneapolis police. That's how I looked at it. I'm like, oh, I want to see who they're advertising for. They don't have any advertisements on their tape.
What?
Yeah.
God, you know
I looked.
I know. I heard you talking about it.
You know I looked. I'm like, oh, I wonder who they're advertising for. Because it's always been interesting to me what advertisements that the government will endorse, really. Like, what companies the government.
I mean, I don't really have a problem with people, like putting their brand or who they got it on the crime scene tape, honestly.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I just like to document it. It's interesting to me. Then again, I find the history of street names interesting. You thought I was completely nerding out.
You do kind of nerd out. I'm gonna get a water bottle. You want one?
Accept that.
You want water?
No, I got another two.
It's holiday spring water. Tie in. My stepdad bought me water today while I was in the basement playing video games.
Did he?
Yeah. I got a cool stepdad. He lets me use his truck, buys me phones, buys me water.
Does he do your work for you too at the job sites?
Yeah, dude. It's his company. T-Bone 420. That's an interesting name.
Man, you still have quite a few zeros over there. Look at you go. I don't like how my stream gets cut when I'm standing stationary. That's actually.
I wonder which camera that we're using.
too.
Not that one.
Yeah, you just.
Dude, check that out. I'm using the middle one.
huh?
It's
What
got,
about
like-
when you zoom? Does it use the 10 time one?
I don't know.
Does it use the optical in that app?
I don't know, but it lets me zoom in pretty far.
And just to reiterate, if what Bob said was true, we would be in cuffs, right?
What part?
Any of it?
No. It's very contradictory statements he makes. I don't know which part he's...
I don't know, dude. He is like a compulsive... What do they call them? Fibbers? He wants to control the narrative and really doesn't like it when other people are there showing the actual truth. There's a lot of foot traffic for 4 a.m.
It is a... Oh, good God, dude. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early to play my video game.
Sweet.
Got people waiting on me.
Nice.
Super Mario Brothers.
Weird how he said my name, but I wasn't live streaming at all until Alex came up to your window. Isn't that weird?
It's funny how none of that is illegal, but then he goes on to talk about how illegal it all was. Funny how Alex didn't get any of my information, huh?
Oh, he got all your information.
Well, he already knows. They already have all my information.
Well, I mean, you filled out a form for him even. Because they strung you along and told you they were going to give you a ride-along.
Yeah.
Lied to your face, too, about that. Kind of messed up.
When checking on out that 4E, about to brief here in 2 minutes, and there will be a wheel bus on our way. Any change at the residence?
Well, I gotta get back out.
Negative static. Multiple announcements have been given from Minneapolis, PA. No response. Consideration, just be advised there's a large cat inside the door.
They're concerned about a large cat.
Copy announcement has been given. Are we good to just serve the warrant then, or have you met your threshold for knocking announcement?
No threshold has been entered. We're standing by for you guys.
No threat.
Copy, thank you.
All right, so they're getting ready to breach in about 2 minutes.
What are you doing in the car still?
So they've got 2 minutes, dude. I'm gonna sit in the warmth as long as I can. I'm gonna turn the heat up. My stepdad fills up my tank for me, so I can...
Oh, yeah, I thought you some money for gas. I forgot.
No, you don't have to. My stepdad pays for all the gas.
Oh, we can't just pull up to those nice county pumps and get gas?
No, I don't get extorted money from my channel. I'm viewer funded and stepdad funded. God, I think they're gonna breach in the alleyway. Can you get a decent view of the house from the alley?
No. No. I mean, I never pushed where they were.
Who's back there? Minneapolis?
Ramsey is, or was.
Oh, Ramsey is? Yeah, of course. So I'd
There
say
was St. Paul back there, too.
I'd say you have a shot with St. Paul or Minneapolis.
All right, we're going out with 36%. Let's go.
I'm waiting in here, man.
2 minutes.
So what we got for 56%. All right, you guys ready? And anything you want to eat for breakfast. All right, let's go. We're not going to see anything from this angle.
Imagine if you lived next door there, man.
Yeah, me too. Oh, behind the squad car.
I'm not a Minneapolis police officer.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm referring to a video I saw of a Minneapolis police officer leaving himself in the public street.
I mean, I personally don't really care.
I don't care too much either. It's just, if you did that, what would happen? That's always my thing.
I caught that when I went down to Oklahoma City. I caught Oklahoma City. Maybe he was like in the back of a business or something like that. It was like middle of the night, nothing was open.
That dog's name. My memory serves me correctly.
I haven't missed much. They're getting ready to breach here in a couple minutes. SWAT's en route. They should be here any minute.
Think I could drive the Bearcat through their house.
Well, if Ramsey County is definitely trying to do as much destruction as you can. That dog's got to be getting chilly.
What if they have tape on the other block?
That's what I was wondering.
Or they just put up the tape for us?
Probably. It's a transparency tape for a crime scene. I don't know how the crime scene's over here.
I don't know, man. Maybe there's some important evidence over here. Certainly not just to push cameras back.
Oh, never. Not at all.
Be under no illusion.
I'm pretty impressed with this phone.
I am too. I'm a little jelly.
Especially on the live stream.
I'm a little jelly.
Well, maybe
did you
if
buy
you-
it outright or did you do the contract stuff?
There's no contract, so I did the trade-in with the Note 10 Plus,
you showed them.
and they gave me $600, and then just paid the difference. So basically, I paid another $650, $700, $800 maybe, because there's tax and. I want to break the long johns out again.
I was wearing them in winter, but I didn't expect to have to wear them.
Well, last year this time I was doing a brick paper patio, and they were putting out heat warnings.
Weather's weird. We had that weird hail the other day. Remember that?
Yeah, we didn't get hail out in Hennepin, but you guys got it over here. I've seen the TikTok videos of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that reported when that hail came down. It sounded like people throwing rocks at your windows, man. It's like, what the hell? There's no love story going on.
I was gonna go storm chasing, but I'm like, nah, it's just rain. Good thing you're parked in your step-parents' garage.
I'm glad that they can offer me a garage to park in. It's awful nice of them.
I'm just curious if anyone's in the house. I doubt it. I think the one dude left earlier in the car.
That'd be my observation.
Because it matched the suspect description to the T, except for the white jersey. I'll have to call Mayor Jacob Fry tomorrow and find out how they got the information on the warrant. Well, the arrest affidavit will be public. The warrant should be public. We'll do that public data request for Minneapolis tomorrow.
Good luck with those ones. Those never go bad.
I get those back all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
I must not know the right routes for those.
Oh yeah. It's for officer safety.
That's all.
Dude, I wonder if I'm gonna get obstruction charge if I'm driving around in Ramsey County now.
I don't know about it.
I don't know if it's illegal to drive around in Ramsey County. Only if you're press. Or only if you're competition for the sheriff on YouTube.
Is that what it is? He wants to crush his competition. He wants to control the narrative, which I think is really a shame.
No update on the victim's condition that I have.
It's really a shame. It's a shameful act of the sheriff.
I'll get a press release when I get back, and I'll put the information in the description of the video. All right, and I'll probably do a community post on it as well.
Hard to control the narrative when there's some dudes actually, showing you what's actually happening.
Oh, Bob and Pat slandering us again? Cool.
Huh?
It's interesting how an elected government official can do that.
Sure is interesting.
Screen grab it or screen record it if you can. Send it to me. I appreciate it if you guys do that. on there? Or what? Can you give me the timestamp? Oh, it was right before. Okay, cool. Yeah, if they came up and asked us to move nicely, I had no problem with that. Yeah, we're still here. SWAT's just arriving, so you woke up at the right time.
Tech 40. We're rolling it on our way. Just make sure we got perimeter units on the back side of the house.
Well, when do you ever see them brought?
You gonna send me a copy? Flight from there?
You ever see them do anything? Actually, I talked to a KSTP reporter when I was up in that one standoff, and he was like going through people's yards and stuff. Yeah, well, I wasn't interfering at all, so I guess we got the nice backseaters, the Be Kind people back from their stream, huh? So it's the white van that's going to come up. This is probably Minneapolis SWAT. It's the only time I've seen the white van is it's Minneapolis SWAT. Oh, that's a good idea, Russell. Yeah, I should have just said I'm waiting on a tow truck. hopefully we'll see some action. Though I think they're going in from the rear down the alley.
The Minneapolis unit to move. Oh, I'm moving.
Yeah, they might be coming in the front, or they could have backed up, and so the squad doesn't hit by crossfire. Oh, there they come. SWAT's moving in right now.
I just saw them over there. They just multiplied really fast.
Yeah, well, they've been coming for a while.
Really? I
Yeah.
thought that was just one vehicle that got them over there.
Yeah, it was the white van. I don't even think anyone's in the house. So they're looking for three, one left, and in a car, and then the other two just came out.
They're definitely starting something.
Huh?
They're definitely doing something started now.
Yeah, well, they're just going to clear the house. They're yelling Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, so it might be Ramsey County. Oh, that's the sound of the dead radio.
And somebody gave him his address and a law enforcement from the scene of the crime was sitting in front of the house. But the thing is, the only lawnmower that we ever used is his, at his house. If we would have a lawnmower, it's his. We don't have a lawnmower. But the whole story is, he gave my grandpa Mark, literally, at 7 this morning.
Entry.
So they just made entry. Sylvie, that's... Heard that all the way in Florida. That's pretty amazing. And there's people, a little small crowd that's gathered out here talking, and that's what you hear in the background. Someone showed up here saying that he's a relative or knows someone in the family, and the guy that lives here works on the power lines that replaces like transformers, and his girlfriend is a nurse. If the house is empty, you want your 3 hours back. Can't help you with that. I want my 3 hours back too. Yeah, the birds are chirping. Should be getting daylight pretty soon.
We have a SWAT canine in the residence.
Yes, the search warrant was issued on that house that we were sitting in. Warrant was through Hennepin County. Yeah, SWAT just called for a canine to come in the house. Oh. Yes, canine just, well, I don't know if canine entered the house or they called for the canine. Okay, you did see the, okay, cool. People rebroadcast radio traffic all the time. You can rebroadcast any, and yes, you can listen to the LTACs. I'd like to hear any Iceman, please explain that. Show me some sort of proof that it's helping out criminals and there's anything different than what Bob's doing or any of the other people that law enforcement that does this. In fact, I could have been live when I did my ride along with Wright County. You got trolls in yours too?
No, they've calmed down here. They're all in there.
Oh. Someone told me that I can't rebroadcast LTAC 1 through 4 because it's not on the scanner app.
Did you have some geniuses in your chat? Holy cow. Oh boy. Where do they come up with this?
Well, and then someone told me that I'm helping out criminals by doing this. I'm like, so what's Bob do then?
What's Bob do by giving them gift cards all the time?
Last time I thought drugs were illegal, but he gives a lot of people that do drugs. Bob was asking about buying drugs.
Yeah, I never seen that video. I don't watch him much.
I don't watch him a whole lot either.
It's all just propaganda. It's interesting that like people just fully buy into that. Like they don't even ask questions. They're like, yeah, this guy's always right. He's never wrong. He's
Yeah, crooks could have their own scanners too, right? Like criminals could buy their own scanner, program their own stuff, and listen to their own.
There's a lot of coulds, but I doubt it, right?
I don't know if I mean, it depends if I get down to Florida. Yeah.
It was boring, man. Did you see SWAT guys move in?
Yeah.
I caught them pulling up over there. I figured I walked around the block.
Yeah, they got crime scene tape up down there too?
They do, like further into the block. I didn't even push up to the tape. I didn't want to. There's some Minneapolis police on their phones in the cars over there.
Oh my god. So, what is wrong? God,
This is so boring. I don't know. Hey, these guys just stand around like this. It's so ridiculous to me, man. You don't think there's any other crimes going on? Like they couldn't have made this go a little quicker? They had to put on a whole show about it? Oh, it was a Ramsey County SWAT, by the way.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh.
I thought it was Minneapolis. Apparently Ramsey County has a white van too.
Oh, you seen that?
No, that's what they said on the radio.
Yeah, I got it.
No, we don't
Oh,
have
no,
red light
stacks of-
cameras. That's the
Stacks of plates they have.
crosswalk beeping. Oh, they're probably switching all their plates this weekend.
I don't care about their plate numbers. That's the funny part. Is they just don't really care. They care more about my plate number than I care about theirs.
Like criminals already like have that scouted out, and they already know, and they have people like. And I guess if you subscribe to the podcast, about you can hear LTAC channels anyway. But not on the free side. I don't know. I don't subscribe, so I don't know.
You know, if that person in your chat can't do it, then you shouldn't be able to, Jason. You shouldn't have been able to figure out how to even do it properly.
I shouldn't have been able to buy a scanner and then rebroadcast, I guess, because like apparently I'm helping out
It's already
criminals.
being done? That's weird.
So do you now here? Let me just throw this out there. Do you think it was more obvious to criminals how they swarmed up on on my truck?
Yeah,
with
that
their
would've been a
lights
big deal,
on,
right?
and they even came out of their house and then went back video, and then went back in their house.
Yeah, I want to get
and
some of your video.
all that.
I'll give them my video. Those people.
All right, thank you for. So all that.
Completely innocent.
So they let them come out of their house, and they could have taken them into custody, but they were more concerned about us sitting on a public road with my truck off.
That's a big crime, man. High crime. High
And,
crime
and you wanted to see my driver's license and insurance because I was suspected of interfering.
Every time I've ever interacted with that guy, he doesn't know the law.
He doesn't know anything.
At all. He has to be told what to do, and he's just like a yes man.
He doesn't even know what to do when he's told what to do.
Just countless poor interactions with the guy.
They're in there with the puppy. Tries to kick out windows.
There's somebody in there?
The SWAT's in there.
Well,
No, I mean,
operators
it's like a
exiting the back of the house. They'll be working to the garage now.
Oh,
It's even funny you put the one video where Pat was making fun of Alex.
yeah. I guess they're gonna go search the house now, or
such
the
a
garage.
Oh, the garage?
Yeah, I guess they gotta go search the garage now because they're not finding anything.
I don't know, man. I thought he was gonna try to kick your window. I was a little scared.
Dude, I was worried he was gonna start lobbing rounds off at us because he heard a leaf fall.
Yeah, that dude, he doesn't have the proper mindset to be an officer in my mind. You go around ordering people around all day because you have like little man syndrome or whatever he has. It's kind of funny. It's just kind of funny to me. Right. I had some reports that some people told me about him a long time ago that I should look into, but I never did because I didn't really care about the guy until he actually started literally harassing me in public now.
Yeah, so said no one's inside. Bob blew it tonight. So who's been letting criminals get away? Bob. Really? Oh no,
you see him backing up on the street with
it's
his
my
lights
fault.
on? Backing up on the street with his lights on?
It's our fault.
Weird.
Oh yeah, you can throw the link up in here if you want to. What's the link to? Or post it. You can post a link in the chat to the video too if you want to. That's better because it'll stick there. How am I at fault for the murder suspect getting away? Please do let me know.
I guess you were supposed to jump out of your car and catch him when he drove away. Maybe that's what you should do with your camera.
I should. You know what? I'm just gonna stop filming things.
I guess.
That's better for public safety.
Yeah, the Roseville. He had an incident in Roseville. And he definitely had a highly publicized incident in St. Paul. Where he couldn't control
I don't have to work out anything out with Bob. That's the thing, PC.
SWAT command on Pack 40. Residents and garages secure. Nobody in custody.
Oh, nobody there.
Who would have thought? Who would have guessed it?
Good job, Bob. Good job, Ramsey County Sheriff.
If you have investigators near operators at the front door, that'd be wonderful.
So they have nobody in custody.
I'll let the guy drive off earlier.
On that note, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, well, it's morning now.
Yeah, you're right.
See ya. Yeah, see?
God, this is nice to see some Minneapolis cops being cordial.
I mean, it's like, what the hell just happened? Are we got to be living in some bizarro world, I think.
What? I don't know, man. It's weird, like, every time I film Hennepin County Sheriffs, they've been cordial, too.
Hennepin County Sheriffs have been...
continue to have problems with one department, and it happens to be these guys.
Well, and St. Paul really isn't that bad. I mean...
No, not St. Paul, these guys. With the Ramsey County Sheriff.
Oh.
They want to harass us for filming in public. The mind boggles, man.
I better put my Oh. Weird. All right, guys, I'm gonna end it. I told Capitol when I first came out here we weren't gonna be out past midnight, so now it's 4:40 in the morning Central Time.
All my batteries are dead. I gotta get bigger battery packs. That's all that means. You never know when
It's not Daddy. It's my stepdad's truck. Got to get it right.
The trolls are pretty funny tonight. That's just the quality of people that Bob has in his chat room, though. That's all that shows you.
That's all kind. Those are his kind people.
Those are the kind ones that came over.
Yeah.
I'll just
So,
wait till I get home to charge it.
good morning, everyone. Evening, day, wherever you're from. Thank you for being here.
St. Paul? Jeez.
Yeah. I don't miss Ramsey County.
Well, those are the ones that need film.
They need a lot more than that.
Those are the ones that need film, in my opinion. When they act like that on camera, they're willing to act like that on camera.
But read my permit? Yes, they could.
He just chose not to. He's listening to his little earphones the whole time.
I read all the paperwork I filled out.
I'm gonna respond to comments, get some shout outs.
Hey, Albans officers, you can come to the front of the house.
You hear that loud bang, man? I wonder if they like used a breaching charge on the door.
Amy, I do agree with you on that one. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it. I gotta go to bed. So thank you so much for all the super chats. I never expected but greatly appreciate it. So I don't think I'm going out tonight. We'll see. Might have a dog poop story coming up, I don't know. Alright guys, take care. Jason with Minnesota News Now out with Capital Transparency.
Later.